Follow OX has become devoted with Prime. Wah.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, everybody. Hi, everyone. Hi, Saints. Hi, Fal. Hi, Candy. Hi, Eve. Hi, Leon. Hi, Saki. Hi, Mithy. Hello, everybody. I can still hear their I'm not dead! Yet. Yet. I'm gonna miss you guys. I am gonna miss you guys. Let me tell you guys, it's gonna be really, 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 really weird. Like not not streaming for a while. It really is going to be weird. Like tomorrow, it's like at the same time it's gonna be weird that I that this is my last day streaming for a month, but it's also gonna be weird knowing that like tomorrow is my last off day. So before I leave for my trip, and I still have to do so many things. Oh my god, planning is such a headache. I need Ives to like DM me, and I have to like ask him so many questions because like there's still some final shit that I gotta think about and prepare and hope things go all right. If I listen close, you can only hear stream. Shut the fuck up, Sai. Oh my god. Lola. Yeah, no, Lola will be staying with my parents for those last 2 weeks. Uh that reminds me when that blog did an article saying that John Carpenter died, then John Carpenter wrote himself into the comments, despite what it seems I'm not dead. Well, I feel dead. I'm dead inside, for what that counts. Hopefully one day we can move on from the. Well, don't move on from my streams. Hold on. Don't move on from my streams. What are you, crazy? No. Let me give me 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna post I'm gonna post my go live thing on Instagram. Give me 1 second. See, you hear that screaming in the background that Trent's doing in this song? That's me. That's me on the inside. That's been me today. That's been me today. For one last time until next month. Let's go. Okay, anyways. That phase when I have to unset my pre-stream alarms. You guys have pre-stream You know what? That honestly makes sense. Considering you always seem to be the first one here, Foul. I don't know if I'll be able to move on. There's a chip absence. Like, just can't be. Hey, well, I'll fill it next month. Interpret that what you will. There will be filling next month. It's gonna be very strange with you gone. That's the crazy part is that like I have not like I have not I haven't oh my god. I have not had like a break in like years, really. That's the crazy part is that I don't think I've ever taken a break in years. Like, I have been live every Sunday to Wednesday for the past, like, fuck, man. I don't know. I can't really tell you. I have been live almost every weekday for years. You know? It initially had the purpose to wake me up in case I wasn't up, but I just kept them even as a way to snap me out of my anytime blindness. I mean, it would still be late for you, though. Wishing you a good break. Thank you, Leon. Thank you. These next 2 weeks are gonna beat my ass, though. These next 2 weeks are gonna beat my ass. Even though it's a break from streaming, it's not gonna be a break from work. Like, so basically tomorrow I am off work, but then beyond that, I am working like literally every day. Aside from that. Like, cause I've picked up like every shift I could to make up for not working. You know, normally I work like 20 hours a week. What would my schedule look like at this point with for these next weeks? How much am I working? Do I apply for overtime? Ooh, that's bonus money right there. That's bonus money right there. Hi, Pero. I'd have to celebrate being older without my favorite fox swing. You better ping me though. You better ping me if not message me. You better ping me if not message me. So okay, hold on. I work from like 4:30 until about 6. So I work about like 6 hours, like 6.5 hours, like 5.5 hours. So that's one, two. Oh, I'm trying to think about how many hours am I working this week? 1, 2, 3, and then about 3.5 hours on Friday. And then like, oh, whoops, I mathed wrong. And then there's I usually work about like 10 hours on Saturday. Oh, and I'm definitely gonna be working like 12 hours on Sunday. Holy hell, Super Bowl's gonna kick my ass. Xana!
Ixana17 has been devoted for 10 months. No kid, don't leave us. I am
I
dying. I can't breathe anymore. I am
Hey,
leaving. The soul is
Xana.
already leaving my body. Disney face
Xana.
emoji.
And other Europeans in the chat. Hey, on the bright side, I'll be closer. I'll be closer to you guys if you really think about it. I will. I will. Mm-hmm. If you really think about it, I'll be closer. The cat I found is fine. She is a stray sleeping under my neighbor's shed. Oh, okay. I hope she's being taken care of. True. Not to me. Well, listen. I'm close by all the other times, right? Hold on. I'm mathing out the rest of my plus 10. Yeah, dude, I'm working quite a bit. I'm working quite a bit. I am working open to close pretty much every day until I go. I take care of her. I made a little house for her. I feed her and give her water. She feeds her to cat. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, don't tell me, Lola. On this last day, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Hold on. So what the fuck? Hold on. I'm gonna send that for you. I'm gonna resend that for you. Oh my god, no, she refuses to work. Are you kidding me? On this last day, she decides to stop working. Are you serious? I'm actually getting pissed off. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna send it again. Did something happen? Lola Speak is deciding to not work. There it is.
I'll take over father's social media while he's gone. It'll be lit.
Thank you. Okay, there. She can't get away from us. She will not be able to get away from us. She won't be getting away from us. No, she won't be getting away from us. Hi, dreamers. Anyways, yeah, no, as I said, it is going to be it's gonna be weird. I'm telling you guys, it is going to be, it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird. Hi, Straynor. So I mean, fitting that today we have a game request by Mithy. We will be playing Black Witchcraft, which is like it looks like this like gothic side-scrolling RPG. I love the aesthetic of it, and I'd love to show you guys it, and you know, It's a pretty fitting last stream before the hiatus. I think, this whole week has been a fitting bow on it all, with Bloodborne and Black Witchcraft. Now who will I have in the background while I tell people to kill themselves in Rival? It's okay. You'll have me there in spirit. What you'll have in the background is what I really should be working on, though. I think we've gotten enough clips to finally make and put together, and I think this is the time for one last little clip compilation made from your guys' clips these past few months. Pretty like asking about how much do I need a donor to the coffee to get a game request. Do exclamation mark request, and it'll pull it up. And then there's all the rules that are there. You'll have to look through the request itself. It's $5 minimum, but look through the rules. Anyways, first you must give up your firstborn and half your soul. That's already a requirement to even join this community. Let's be real. That's already a requirement here. That's already a requirement here. Assuming as if I have a soul to give, well, you'll give me something. Kid already took one of my eyes, what you mean, and I'll take the other one. I will. I mean, I don't know what else to say. I mean, how have you guys been this whole weekend? I want to know that much. I really want to just soak in as to how you guys are this whole weekend. I mean, mind you, I do keep up with all of your guys's messages in the server. I really do keep up with all of it. I do get pinged for everything, so I have a semblance as to what goes on. I can't read everything, but I already know everything that goes on in the server. But I do want to know how have you guys been? Work has been like super slow this weekend, mind you. I'm trying to like enjoy it as best I can, because when Super Bowl hits, oh, it is going to kick my ass. It is going to kick my ass. It snowed a little bit where I am yesterday. I stalked us in the castle. Duh. That's what all these moths behind me are for. We're watching you. A little ick today, but trying to chill. I think I heard you were feeling sick, Sai. A little snow flurry on my way home from work. Yeah, you guys on the south are still dealing with like ice and snow. Really hope it kind of like eases up on you guys soon. I mean, if anything, here it has been easing up on us. It's been getting somewhat warmer. We're no longer in the teens in terms of temperature. It's like 20 degrees or so. There's only been like super light snow, so if anything, it seems that it's kind of like easing up. But yeah, my dad's ex-girlfriend is gonna send me some old pictures of him from the 90s. That is honestly kind of funny. The discovering of all the shit that's been going on lately has been exhausting. Oh, don't get me started. Oh, don't get me started, because I have been keeping up with it all. I have been keeping up with it all, and I am just fucking baffled. I am baffled. I am baffled. Accidentally ended up having an unproductive day, but I've still got the next few days to make up for it. I'm not. I am both not baffled and I am. I am both baffled as to how far it reaches and how deep it goes. I am not baffled. No, I am also baffled. No, I'm not baffled with how deep it goes. I am baffled as to how connected everything is. That's what I'm not baffled. That's what I'm baffled by. The connections. That's what I'm like, what the fuck over. Oh, I'm not? No, I mean, I'm not baffled as to how deep it goes. I'm not baffled over the fact that, the entire culture war has been an absolute lie and a distraction to put your mind away from the elites and not keep in mind over everything that they've been doing. I'm just baffled that like it's all one guy all along. That's what is like, you'd think that it'd maybe be like a few different people coordinating and maybe planning, and they just happen to get together and connect with each other. No, it was one fucking guy. Oh, it was one fucking guy. Is this about that one island? Yes. It was. It's just. It's all one. Oh my god. It's all one guy. Trojan horse. It's always the fucking Trojan horse. My best friend in Jamaica is getting sub-freezing temps. In Jamaica? That is pretty wild. How deep down it goes. Who farted? I've seen a little bit of things here and there, but I've been trying to preserve my sanity. This is why I'm out of social media. It is difficult to because the thing is that it reaches out of social media, and as somebody who is in the crosshairs in the middle of what goes on, you really can't ignore it no matter where you go. Not that, in my opinion, not that you should when you're around here. I try to get a fart and no fart is farting. I feel ripped off. No, it went off. It went off. I heard it. I hope you guys heard it. Rip fart. Wait, you guys didn't hear it? I heard it. Let me play it. I didn't. Hold on. Let me play it again. Maybe it's just too quiet. Where is it? Which channel points? There's the sound. Let me test it. Yeah, you guys heard that, right? Yeah, okay, you guys heard that. It probably because I was speaking at the same time. So maybe you guys just didn't hear it. There we go. Yeah, no. Okay, there. There. Bonus fart for you. There's the bonus fart for you. Ow. I the level of just how fucking nuts is just yeah. Yeah, I think the biggest insanity, I think the big for me, the biggest bombshell was that Pole was also him this whole time. I like what? Also, the thing is, I do want to know. However, I noticed that holding on to all that info did really affect my mental. And I choose my own well-being over avoiding ignorance. No, and I mean, and that's fair. And in your defense, you're not from this country, let alone all that connected to what's going on. We here are like dealing with it. Microtransactions were him. That see. I was like about to believe it, and I'm like, there's no way that he was also that was also him. I saw it, and I'm like, that's got to be shopped. That has to be shopped. That has to be shopped because there is no way that even that is him. It's so like no, because all the friends I have from over there, Black Witchcraft. Shut the fuck up, Dougie. That's the crazy thing though, is that the forum boards where all of these right-wing demonic, no, even then that would be an insult to demons, freaks are also were from him. It's where do I begin to grasp? Like at first we had something to grasp on, and then just more of it just started to just more tentacles of this shit started to appear, and it's like, where do we begin? Where do I begin? Where do I begin? I don't know. I'd rather we just cut off the tentacles. I really would rather at this point. I don't even know where to begin. Just start cutting the tentacles. Just start slicing. The tentacles. Indoctrinate the youth into the economy. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, like, we saw the exact same thing. Is it true he wants to get his ass in Italy? Do you mean ICE? Wait, are we talking? Wait, chat, he's leaving us? He's moving to the EU? He's transporting it somewhere else? Wait, who are we talking about? Oh, wait, are we talking about me? If they're following my ass. It's true he shit himself live on TV. We should burn all that. The thing is, though, is that it really sucks that we're going to get, like, no consequences out of all this. That is my only real black pill, is that we're going to really get any no consequences out of this. Nothing will come out of it. I don't know. I don't think anybody will come out of it. Hi, Nana. That's my black pill, is that nothing will come out of it. And I'm exhausted. I am exhausted over how many nothing will come out of it is gonna happen unless the people do something. And that is what I keep on saying. See, this is really the complicated part about it, because to get where we need to go is, it's difficult to begin where we need to go. Well, we know the result. It's the path to get there that needs thinking of. Hi, Disco. How are you? I forgot the details. I probably mixed two things. I think Gamma was, like, joking over the fact that, like, I'm going to the EU. I'm not living there. But how I will be going to the EU and visiting. You know, I'm going to be visiting Spain at the end of this month. But then you mix it up with the fact that ICE is going to be out in Italy for the Winter Olympics, which is, like, fucking weird. ICE is not allowed in Italy. That doesn't under whose jurisdiction, though? Under whose jurisdiction? Because let me tell you, the Italian government is the one that, like, is open to it. The Italian government? Yes, Gamma. The Italian government is the one that is into it. I don't think, I hope I don't have to remind you guys that, like, the Italian Prime Minister Meloni is, like, is like a Mussolini fangirl. Why the fuck would they be in Italy? Because I don't know. Because America wants to do American things. The reason why, and this has been the case for a lot of things, why not? If they allow ICE in, ICE is literally gonna assault people? Yes. That's the point. The issue, and with respect to my European community, okay, I do love you guys, and I know you guys are of the people, you guys are of the crowd, and I really do respect you guys, okay? I do love you guys. Your governments don't fucking do anything or want to do anything. That is the problem. That has been the problem. Like, where do I begin with it without opening up the big diagram and kind of, like, showing you guys and connecting you guys the dots of what's going on and what's happening? First of all, because I need to update you guys, right? Regarding, for example, where do we begin? Venezuela, right? We all, know what happens with Venezuela. We all talked about, oh, it's illegal to go in there and do a whole regime change in another government and all that, and oh, there's gonna be people are talking about, oh, there's gonna be sanctions and stuff and all that and whatnot. And what did the EU government do? as they always do with anything else that happens in the world that supposedly violates international law. No, how dare you? That's naughty. Don't do that again. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. And the current administration knows that. The current administration tested that. That was the whole point of taking Maduro. Not for like, oh, we're going to free the Venezuelan people. No, because the PSUV is still very much in charge. They did not hand power to Corina Machado out of like, even though she was the elected official, and even she was out of the loop. No, that had nothing to do with it. They did it out of, can we do it and get away with it? And the answer was very much yes. Again, respect to all of you guys, respect to my European viewers and chatters. I do love you guys. Your governments are fucking inane. Everybody's governments are fucking inane, and it has been this way for probably decades. Like, the opportunity to actually give consequences and back up the very words and foundations that the EU and NATO are under literally happened during Venezuela, and that has sailed. That has sailed. And you got and your government cannot tell me that you guys are surprised that Greenland is part of the next subject. Is there anyone in power who properly does their job? I mean, it's so exhausting being in this kind of position where I'm trying to tell people, you know, it's so annoying when I've always grown up as like somebody who gets called or gets claimed that I care too much about things, that I'm too outspoken about things, that I'm too passionate about things, right? Because I am surrounded by so many people who seem to have this idea of there's nothing we can do. We've done all we can. Well, what are you going to do about it? I don't know. Like, and I look at the governments and I'm like, I don't know, man. You wrote the law. That's literally your job. Oh, what are we supposed to do about it? You literally wrote it down. You literally wrote down what you were supposed to do without it. It's called embargoes. It's called sanctions. It's called like the EU has actual official like obligation to just embargo the US and wreck our economy. Do it. Do it. You have the right. It's literally the like, it is so aggravating that the fix everything button has been right there, big red fix everything button is just blinking, and it's just like, just press the fucking thing. But no. And I actually nearly crashed out to my mom about this the other night, like, where it is very aggravating that we get to these points again and again and again and again and again and again, and it's been this way probably all throughout history. Nobody seems to want to do anything until it is way too damn late. Way too damn late. Nobody wants to do anything until it's way too damn late. Not sure what would be more fun because we're already suffering. That and that is where, when it comes to what I want, because it's no surprise, I myself, I am a socialist revolutionary. Okay, I know what I want, and I would know how to get to it. The problem is that to get to it, there has to be many different points of no returns. And the thing is, right, I don't want there to be. I don't want there to be moments of we've done something before it's too late. There's always these moments of we're gonna do something when they finally come to us, or after they've already taken several of us. It's gonna hurt a little bit right now, but it'll hurt a lot less what's coming when we've been this before. Yeah, EU is just a competent big paperwork facility that brings a lot of not necessary laws. And again, the Venezuela and Green Mark incidents have very much proven that to the world. The EU had the opportunity to back up their laws and their and what they stand for in those moments, and they're like, we'll think about it. We will consider things. God, I hate Keir Starmer so much. I can't stand Keir Starmer at all. I mean, I know he's not part of the EU, but he is just as implicit as every other EU leader out there. They're all saying the same shit. Because of course, doing and saying anything would piss off the United States and Israel. Oh, and God forbid, we piss off Israel. By the time it's too late, when it's actually affecting donors, then it's time to do something. Even then, it doesn't come to the donors. It'll just be too late for anybody to do anything. I feel the problem is the U.S. is strangleholding so much stuff because they fund so much to the point many countries will fall hard without it. So the U.S. gets away with so much. It's not just that, but it's also like decades of American brainwashing. American and Israeli brainwashing and propaganda. And believe you me, the American brainwashing is deep. The American brainwashing is deep. It's just I feel like I need an outlet for all this. And you know what? After stream today, I'm gonna open up IRL news channels just so that people can have that outlet to talk about things and all that, because have I never been had the chance to organize my thoughts in this way. The United States is basically the financial hub of the world right now. I know other countries are trying to change that, but it's not easy. It's not easy, though. We're trying to move away from it, and as a result, it is fucking things up economically for us. Mind you, we deserve it, but like I'm just trying to shake. You know, we just need to shake, you know, EU officials and just remind them that United States is an enemy of the world. Treat us that way. Like it comes down to the propaganda that really runs deep. That really runs deep. Buddy, pal, you forgot the announcement? What do you mean I forgot the announcement? What announcement? What announcement are you talking about? I will admit that I bought into the Zionist propaganda for most of my life. It wasn't until a few years ago that I started to deconstruct that. The going live at Twitch? Did I? No. Wait. I did. Oh no. I mean, hey, you guys are here. At least I know who made it here without that. This is why it was like you. What do they say when it comes to YouTube? Like, subscribe, ring the bell. We have a bell on Twitch too.
Has been devoted for 11 months.
Oh, thank you for 11 months, Cheese. Hey, almost time for a whole year. USA exceptionalism has ran its course and must now be dealt with. Oh my god, thank you for bringing that up, because I have always thought the United States exceptionalism has been an absolute, United States exceptionalism and individualism has been an absolute plague on society. It's both vindicating and headache inducing as to how right my feelings and beliefs have been for like more than 10 years at this point. I remember a time when I was very young, around the 8th grade, and I was a very open Israeli hating communist from the get-go. Ever since my teacher taught us about the Israeli-Palestinian conflict and showed us videos about what was happening to Palestinian children and how they were being treated, I'm just like at that point, my eyes just open and I'm like, oh my God. America and Israel are a blight on society and a blight on the world. Oh my God. They are the actual bad guys. And what do you know? Here I am, 2025, and I'm right. I'm like, guys, I am like this close to convincing my mom about the cause. I am this close. I am so close. I am so close. See, and when I say I don't like Israel, I'm called an anti-Semite and punished for it. That right there is Israeli propaganda. What you are dealing with is actual Zionist propaganda. Hating Israel has nothing to do with going against the Jewish people or religion. And anybody that tells you otherwise, they are Zionist freaks. And you should completely ignore them. They absolutely should not get any semblance of their opinion whatsoever. You should not listen out on them. Rational, sane people would not call you an anti-Semite for disavowing Israel. I am telling you that right now. I was so pissed when I found out the truth. No one has said anything about what was really happening my entire childhood. No, and see, that is the point. That is the purpose of it.
Lucian the Dragon has been devoted for 26 months. Not to break up the commentary for 5 seconds.
It's okay.
But hi there and looky love you much, Kit.
Hi there, Lucian. I love you so much too, Lucian. Thank you. The world didn't take African countries seriously when they started to call out Israel. They don't like the world often sometimes doesn't take African countries seriously for the most part, and that in right there is also a problem. And again, it comes out to how deep American and Israeli brainwashing and propaganda are running in throughout the world, and it is by design. It is absolutely by design. It's a part of why it's kind of like a double-edged sword when it comes to like the great, Chinese firewall. And you see how countries like China kind of block information in and out regarding there because one, to a degree, they don't want that corruption spreading among China and countries like that. And to be honest, being here in the front lines, I get it. It gets to a point where, and this is where my European fellas need to understand, right? This is kind of one of the big points that I talk about when it comes to how deep American propaganda runs, is how many of y'all from Europe call yourselves white. Here's the black pill for you all. White is a social construct created by Americans. Hope your last stream goes well. Thank you, Asterion. We'll get to the game really soon. I didn't mean to open up this whole thing right now, but I do want to talk to like all of you guys about a lot of things. I want to get into the game right before the hour ends, and we play that a bit and have fun. The fact countries don't take the word of black people seriously is another problem, as they want to benefit off of us. Also true. I know they tried it here in America when the Russian war started. No one could access Russian sites for a while. It was noticed so quickly it was reversed. Hi, Jace. Thank you for the tribute. See, this is also the thing too, because I'm sure that a lot of people who are coming in, I know that a lot of you guys, and believe me though, I get it. I'm not here, right? Like, I'm not here to convince you guys much about anything. Maybe. But I'm also not here to like kind of throw in and become like a news commentary politics channel, though that is like it's been a long standing passion of mine and I have open beliefs about it. It's both a blessing and not really a blessing. What's the right word? It is kind of a curse because while I do enjoy talking about these things, and I do have very strong belief about these things, it is kind of it does kind of suck that how intertwined this stuff is with current pop culture these days. And I know that a lot of you guys, you want to not really like ignore it out of malice or anything like that, and I believe you guys. Now, believe you me, there are people who want to call themselves, apolitical, and oh, I don't want to learn about it because they do have ignorant intentions in mind, fingers in their ears, la 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 la, I can't hear you, I can't hear you. Meanwhile, their next door neighbor is getting shot in the head, and the officer is cocking the bullet to aim at them next. But it sucks just how ingrained all this is, and believe you me, I am on your side in that I don't want it to be. If I could completely 100% not think about it, turn my brain off, focus on video games all the time, I would. I really would. I really would. In fact, I am one of the people who I thoroughly believe that full on political streaming should not be part of Twitch, and Twitch should go back to its gaming focused roots. I am. But unfortunately, reality doesn't meet the ideal. Unfortunately, being a, Mexican American with immigrant parents who live in this government, I kind of feel like it would be very stupid of me to not talk about it every so often. I can't stand apolitical people. It's because a lot of the people who claim they are apolitical aren't actually apolitical. They aren't really. They are very selective in what they want to see and what they want to ignore. And it gets quite annoying. And there's too many bad eggs in that front when it comes to it.
My political belief is that cats should be in charge. People clearly suck at being in charge. My
That is
Smile.
that. You know what? No, you are actually so right, Lola. You are actually so right. Just like how centrists don't actually exist. That's true. That's true. I want to say false. That's the Democrat Party. But, in a sense, yes. Well, there is kind of a point where I also could say that centrists don't really exist, and it's more like people who are more out for themselves. Ideologues who kind of just chase whatever is trending at the time. So the Democratic Party. It's also funny when it comes to like how I try to tell people like that like we don't have like an actual leftist movement. That's why it's so difficult for things to pick up in this country, because we don't have an actual leftist movement. I could go on about how that is again by design, by the culture founded that America was founded on, and of course no thanks in part to to certain glow in the dark federal agents throughout the decades. I want a small Magic the Gathering tournament tonight. Hey, let's go. I'm happy for you, Cheese. What'd you win? American politics are truly about what's in it for me. It really is. And to a degree, that is again by design. It's what happens when you have a country that is built upon rules that are put together by duct tape throughout the years. It's why I don't think reform is possible for a nation like this. It's why I just cannot agree with something like that. I've never agreed with something like that. Every time I go back and I think like, maybe I am thinking too extreme about this. Maybe I am thinking too harshly about this. Maybe there is a path with where reform could be the way to do things. And nope, it's not happening. Nope, it doesn't connect in my head. It doesn't connect in my head. Despite you know, the troubles that we are. How I wish it was the troubles. I don't need to remind my fellow Americans how the Irish have done more for less. The French have done more for less. Everybody in America, not everybody in America, a lot of people throughout history have done way more for less. You can't change folks who don't want change. And that is honestly probably the biggest, that has always been for me my biggest problem with American culture deep down in its roots, is that we are a people who are afraid of change. We really are. We really are. For the majority of people in this country, the status quo is it's what we want. Nobody wants to be inconvenienced. Everybody wants to talk about some sort of change, you know, but they don't want to be inconvenienced. And unfortunately, sometimes that inconvenience comes with pretty serious consequences. And believe me, I agree with you. I don't want said serious consequences to happen. I don't want the suffering to go on. And it absolutely sucks that that is, though, where the way forward is. No prize, that's for the monthly, but for the week I do have the honor of being top dog, which now has plenty of eyes on the deck I was playing. Ooh. Well, I mean, hopefully there would be a prize in it, but hey, at least there's like personal pride with it. Is the change going to affect me? Oh, we can't have that. Better to be in my bliss. Oh, and believe you me, there always comes that time with a lot of with a lot of liberals who will try their best to enact that kind of change until it gets to a point where it affects them. Because, like, look at the fact that there was a no kings protest, and I mean the last ones did fuck all. The fact that there is a no kings protest planned out 2 months in advance is just, that's not how this shit works. That is not how this shit works. You don't have protests 2 months in advance, all neatly organized to talk about how much you dislike tyranny and all that, while being complicit with the tyrannical government. What are we fucking doing? What are we fucking doing? Just so I can see the next group of upper middle class people to dance the fascism away? Oh, surely if I do my Pilates and jazzercise enough, they'll surely let go of all those Mexican kids that they rounded up inside that school bus that they are currently loading into the facility, and oh, they shut the doors and they're completely ignoring me. Okay. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. I can't stand it, and I feel like I'm going insane. I can't stand it, and I feel like I'm going insane. It's the same kind of it's the same kind of like effect that we saw when we saw that picture of Nancy Pelosi wearing the I don't know what it's called, and a black person could correct me in this. I don't know what it's called, but it's this sort of like African pattern, and it was this kind of like scarf that she wore around her over her shoulders. And she kneeled down, and as her like effort with the protests, and it's like, cool. That does what exactly? You mean the shamak? That's Middle Eastern. If I remember, no, it's It's this orange, it's this orange green, is it Middle Eastern? Kente cloth. It's a kente cloth. It's a kente cloth. Yeah, where she kneeled and observed a moment of silence for 8 minutes in solidarity of African Americans, and it's like, okay. Cool. And that does what for the people that are disappearing and dying? No, we're just gonna get that all over again in March. Oh my god, guys. Are people talking about economic blackouts where nobody shops for a few days and buys bulk stuff before the blackout, so there are no real changes in any financial things? It's the same kind of stupid bullshit when Magatards buy stuff from a company that they are supposedly protesting against because they are too woke. They pay money to the company they don't like, and then they proceed to burn it. Like, that does what? Oh, I'm gonna show my boycott and my anger for Starbucks for their gay coffee cups. My guy, you bought 10 of those cups in bulk. They don't care. You gave them the money. Or when Bud Light had rainbow cans and then they proceeded to buy the rainbow cans just to shoot them in their backyards. They don't care. You shot them. You bought the cans. You can piss on them for all they care about. They have your money. What I did was show her trying to sympathize and get eyes on her. Like, I care about you guys, love me and my side. And that is again my biggest issue when it comes to this country, is that we don't actually have a proper dedicated leftist path to take things. Because what is in power is center left at best, and that's being generous. I am not looking forward to another election cycle of one side crafting everything they can based on on basically every conspiracy theory being correct, and just being like, hey, we are the most evil people ever and we want everything bad for you. Or the other side just treating us like data points and statistics and what's trending. How can we win the Gen Z vote? What is the economic and voting trends among the youth that we can get to election, you know? Like, I like, I'm not looking forward to another election cycle of Hakeem Jeffries and Chuck Schumer talking about us like we're data points. Like, I want them to talk to us like talk about us like normal fucking people. It is very insulting. A real protest against something is stealing it and then burning it, or you just, you know, actually boycott. Yeah, actually just don't participate. Doesn't help that anything left and center has been demonized as communist, and from the Fred scare, communism equals evil, so left equals communism equals evil, and that's as far as a lot of people logic goes. And while things are getting better in that front, like, there is not necessarily as much of a Red Scare as there was in the 60s, you know? I can outwardly say I am indeed a Marxist, a socialist out in public, and it's not like I'm getting, well, never say never, McCarthyism on my ass, but it's still terribly demonized. And yet that goes back to my initial point of that there it is, American and Israeli propaganda at work. Here come that boy, just kidding, it's me, Hillary. And the fact that she is a part of all this, because again, it is like all like it's the fact that all this left right divide is just one big giant distraction against what's really at stake here. It is bottom v top. And I just need to shake people around to realize that. And fortunately, more and more people are absolutely realizing that. But it's just that for me, the biggest disappointment is that the choices are either things are only going to get worse when it comes to like elections in general. And I know this is a mindset that we should not believe in. This is a mindset we should not fall into. Is the sides of things are going to get worse, or nothing changes and there will be no repercussions for said people who did things worse last time. I don't remember any repercussions for Kissinger. I don't remember any repercussions for Bush. I don't remember any repercussions regarding Obama. I don't remember. There have been no repercussions for anybody. it comes to the fact that we're a lot of the arguments against this is oh, you're gonna be arguing against Trump, but you're not gonna be arguing against all the other. Where have you been with all these other politicians in the past? Like where's your criticism of Obama who does these things? And I'm like, I'm very aware. Get him too. Get him too. They're all complicit. I don't care who it is, because there's no politician I full on worship. If they are guilty, you know, like, indict them. Like, it's you can just do things. You can just do things. I mean, hell, even the one even the president that we all know, you know, got impeached throughout history, Nixon. He also didn't even he also was not really indicted. Nixon resigned before anything happened. He went out of his own volition. He took his own way out. There was no justice. And even when I look at the news and I see, like, oh, Trump's gonna be impeached again, and what does it matter? Third time's the charm? Because impeachment by itself does nothing. It's the same kind of like energy as, hey, I've been guilty of this crime. Okay, what is my punishment? What? My punishment for the crime? I don't know, I just wanted to tell you did a crime. Okay, so I can just go? I guess. Like, that's all that's been going on. That's everything that's been going on. It's to the point where there is no need to hide and keep things so secretive. I mean, hell, look at regarding how these files have been handled. All of these emails, we always have these ideas, right? And these conspiracies that, oh, there is some elite organization that is using some special encrypted methods to hide their messages and super secret special codes in order to get away with bad things without any of us knowing, and using systems that we, the regular people, don't have access to. And then you see that Jeffrey fucking Epstein is using Gmail. Like, it's baffling to me. What do you mean peach? Peach? Oh, the fruit. Oh, that's funny. I did get canned peaches. He was also recently banned on Xbox. He was banned on Xbox because Epstein connected Bill Gates to a Russian prostitute. That Russian prostitute gave Bill Gates an STI, and Bill Gates didn't want his wife to know that he got an STI from a Russian prostitute, so he asked Epstein to give him antibiotics without his wife knowing. They would get divorced anyway down the line. And then Epstein said, "You're annoying. You annoy me." And didn't help Bill Gates, and then Bill Gates banned him on Xbox Live. Beyonce's husband is in there as well? Yeah, sure. Sure, I haven't seen anything regarding Jay-Z, but I'll believe it. Sure. Sure, she better take the kids and run. Gamma, I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. Gamma. I don't think she's as innocent also. There are no idols. There are no heroes. There are no, I mean, there are some who have clearly shied away from it and whatnot, but my cynicism is at its peakest peak ever. I know my goat Diddy never went to the island. I'm gonna fucking kill you for that. Hold on. Shut the fuck up. I was kidding. Thank you, Dougie. Thank you, Dougie. I should be the only idol. I should be your golden calf. Golden fox? Golden moth? Sure. It's already 8. It's already 8. Mithy! Where are you, Mithy? I am gonna open up the game, and I should open the game. I shouldn't waste too much time without the game. Me too. Me too. Didn't I put this in full screen?
I'm the idol.
There we go.
Me, not Kit. Me and only me.
You know what? Actually real. Lola should be the only idol. Hold on, I hope the game loads up. I hope the game loads up. Anyways, I am sorry that I took up all this time talking about this stuff, but you know what I mean when I need an outlet to talk about these things, and I don't really have one. I don't really have that much of an outlet, which is why we really need to open up a kind of channel to give that outlet out, you know. There is a lot I want to say, and I've absolutely have thoughts about it, but it's hard to. Kit became political. Dougie, I mean, listen, this was your moment to realize that I have always been this way. It will never be the focus of it, and I'm not going to talk about it all the time, but if you haven't realized this is what I'm like, literally, where have you been? Literally, where have you been? I like it when we take half an hour to have these discussions. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I do too. I do too. Let's be honest, the app systems can be fun because everyone is open-minded, is willing to hear things without going demented. No, that's true, and it's that part of like that kind of solidarity, I suppose, that we need here too. Because it is kind of difficult when we're in this age of internet cynicism, and we're surrounded by all these, you know, all of these bad things and bad actors that are around us, and you know, I want these moments to be these kind of moments of I am here, we are here with you guys, supporting you guys, you know. We are a community who at least have each other's backs and have each other's supports, whether it is an emotional support or otherwise, you know. That's the kind of thing I wanna get across. I don't want to black pill everybody all the damn time, but it would be nice to, like, you know, to know that you guys are not alone in this regard, you know. That you have friends among us with us. This music goes hard. Oh, it does. I was gonna say, because I booted this up earlier. This music gave me like Nier vibes. Not near, well, somewhat near vibes. It kind of remind me of the Yorha theme. Can we talk about the heals? Whoa. I do love the heals. There's like a vial of what I assume to be blood, just like broken on the ground. I have no idea what this game is about. I just saw the aesthetic of it, and I'm like, this looks fucking cool. Ooh, what is this? Never die? Story. Auto-resurrect cannot change difficulty. Recommended. Oh, Black Cat. Decline in stats of certain enemies. Raven. Hard. Nevermore. Challenge. Ah. Okay, let's do the recommended one. I'll do the recommended difficulty. Let's start with Black Cat. You know what Yorha is? Yes. Nier Automata is one of my favorite games ever. Your hands. Shut the. Oh wait, I cannot for my soul. Ah! I didn't read. I saw red text and I had a neuron activation. Ooh. Oh. I wasn't expecting Japanese. Hold on. Let me move the chat. I wasn't expecting Japanese. I don't even know there was an option for it. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna let them speak. You guys are gonna have to read. Red text, write it down right now. I don't even remember what the red text even was.
もう時間だ。最後の準備をせねばならぬ。来るがよい。心の整理がついたのなら、あの祭壇の前へ。
Ooh, I love her design. I don't know what it is about this game. You know what this kind of reminds me of? This kind of reminds me of those like 2D side-scrolling action games that I would play on like Newgrounds. Ooh.
見るがよい。これが転生の儀式。
Black
Witchcraft である。
Black Witchcraft of Rebirth. Ooh.
伝説となったアークウィッチ、リジアによって作られた黒魔法。
Lygia.
あと少しで転生が始まる。残りの呪文を唱えればな。
See, I'm gonna have to be absorbing this game's aesthetics real soon, because I was not expecting. Listen, more witch stuff from a VN style game, from VN style cutscenes, where I see gothic architecture and whatnot. Ooh, I'm gonna be absorbing this shit.
ありません。どうか私のお兄様、ロデリックを止めてください。
そうなるだろう。望むなら。
Dude, we gotta stop Roderick. Who's Roderick? From Diary of a Wimpy Kid?
神とはその本質に従って万物に宿る大いなる意志である。人間は天使たちに身を任せない。死さえにも。
Ooh. Whoa! Nice nightgown. Me too. Okay. With the nice hairdo. Oh, we became Lygia.
黒髪のウィッチよ。不機嫌に見えるが。
ああ、最悪の寝覚めだ。この私を無理やり叩き起こすとは。ましてや、私のブラックウィッチクラフトを勝手に使うとは。随分と礼儀がなってないな。
力が必要だ。そなたの。頼む。アッシャー家の屋敷へ向かってほしい。
House of Usher.
彼女の復活が近づいている。その名はレノーア。危険なウィッチの名である。彼女はアッシャー家の屋敷に封印されている。
Another witch.
私には関係のないことだな。
リジア、そなただけだ。あのウィッチの復活。
The Raven used her own magic spells. I suppose in order to possess the girl. Welcome back, Val.
それよりこの貧弱な体について説明してほしい。
Yeah, Lygia ended up possessing this girl. Madeline, yeah.
主の名である。最後のウィッチハンターで
Witch hunters?
の末裔だ。
ウィッチハンターの体だと。
Yeah, no, I'm like, what the fuck?
説明の時間がない。残念ながら。
They put me in the body of a Mossad agent!
大ガラスの悪魔の加護を与えよう。我のすべての力が
Fitting.
こもっている。
How did she die though? Lygia? I don't know. I assumed it would have been like a long time ago. And they're just resurrecting her soul.
待て。
あの力だ。まさしくそなたが願っていたもの。
How did she die though? No, I don't think she did die. We just... I think I'd assume Madeline is still alive. We're like Lygia is just possessing her body.
我も分かっている。強引な願いだということ。
This fit.
行け、海の都市へ。見るがよい。死が自ら作り上げた王位よ。
Oh, I love the fit.
孤独が横たわっているあの見知らぬ都市に闇が立ち込めるあの西のかすかな場所。
No, I know it's leading us into it. I'm sure we'll find stuff out
良いもの
soon.
と悪いもの、最高のものと最悪なもの、そのすべてがエイツ・アッシャー家の屋敷が。
Oh, I accidentally pressed one, but it said to find the shrine.
ロデリック・アッシャー、レノアを復活させようとするものだ。
Okay, Roderick Usher. Madeline's brother is trying to revive Lenore. So we can't have Lenore be revived. I'm trying you in this dress? No, maybe you should.
起こされたそばから困ったことを言うものだな。アッシャー家か。手ぶらでは困るだろう。持っていく魔道具を選ばないと。
Oh, okay, okay, and the armored leggings, okay. Interact with certain characters and objects by tilting the left analog stick up near them. What the fuck? Iron Maiden Mark V. Is that a mecha? Or a power suit? Legendary armor called the Banshee of the Battlefield. It's undergone 5 modifications. What the fuck? So witches that use like a sort of like special armor? Iron Maiden Mark V. Legendary armor called the Banshee of the Battlefield. Okay. That's the information we got from it. That looks fucking sick though. Ooh. Dude, there is a gunblade among those. That's a gunblade up there. Nameless relic. Relics left behind by foolish witch hunters who challenged the raven-haired witch. Oh. I'm going to a witch hunter's mansion? No way I'm taking this. Well, I suppose it'd be their own stuff, right? What the fuck? Dude, this is the kind of... This is... Dude, if... This is my armored core right here. Nonvolant Dutchman. An aquatic combat weapon that utilizes magic to stride on water. Recommended for use at sea. So... It's not... I mean, it's clearly mechanical, but it's running on magic. What's this here? What the fuck? Is that a shield? Black Dahlia. A support weapon to defend the base, can be summoned anywhere. No need to take it with me now. Okay. What about this one? Holy shit. Broom. Ah, it's like we're gonna fly on it. A tool used to sweep the floor, sometimes used for flying. Okay, so perhaps we'd be taking it with us. Durahan. Okay. Bro, what the fuck? We got a whole factory with us. Oh, that's Durahan. It's a talking briefcase. Okay, that's neat. Okay, that's pretty neat. That's pretty cool. How will she make a new body? I mean, she has the body that she has. Like, she has Madeline's body. There's nothing she could do. It's just Madeline, I guess, is just too frail, right, to directly use that stuff. I mean, probably through Lygia. Lygia's gonna probably train Madeline's body over time, right? Jump with the A button. Okay. Pretty decent jump height. Mana circulation, swing me a few times. Oh. 8 normal attacks. Use up to 4 single attacks with the X button. Okay, so there's air attacks. That's neat. Ooh. Okay, we got combos.
更新された肉体の筋力反応速度と限界情報が入力されました。続いて魔力伝送のテストのために形態変換のロックを
See, this is what these modern witches are up to. It wasn't like this back in my day.
入力されている形状への形態変換
This is the future we should be working towards. Use the shapeshift spear twice. While on the ground, use the Y button. Oh, the briefcase turns into a spear. Hold down the Y button to unleash a charge attack. Use the shapeshift act twice. While on the ground, keep analog stick tilted up and press Y button to use. Can be used with the X button after the 4th normal attack. Oh, I see. I see, it turns into an axe and we go up. Okay. Use the shapeshift guillotine twice. Use Y button while keeping analog stick tilted down. Look, keeping the analog stick tilted down. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, during a jump. Oh, to slam down. Okay. I see. Okay, okay. That's fucking awesome. You know what? Hold on. Wait a minute. I should change my colors. Ah, wait. Am I able to do this? Or is it tied to... is it tied to this? No, it shouldn't be tied to this. Why isn't it working? I'm trying to see why it's not working. Where's my colors? I'm testing all my Is there a chance you disable them? I didn't. I thought it'd be really cool if I could... Oh, no, I found it. I found what was the problem. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay. That feels better. That kind of matches, right? Thank you, by the way, for the tribute to Sterion. I was hoping it'd be a headless face. That would make sense. But I suppose the fact that it is just an eye? I don't know. Maybe it's like an inverse in the fact that it works only as a head and it doesn't have a body, you know? It is the head. I've never seen that outfit. Oh, you never seen this outfit? Hold on. This is my season 2 outfit. This is my very first Witch Fits. Right here. There we go. Holy fuck. You like what you see? I have to be naughty BRB? No. Share. You see, that was the idea. That was the idea. Actually, hold on. Are my ref sheets still here? No way, dog. Did I stupidly never re-linked the blue sky one? Oh my god, I'm so stupid, dude. Hold on. I never linked the blue sky one. I'm so upset. I need to do that literally right now. I need to do that literally right now. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. No. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Because I genuinely do need to find this. Is there a way I can see like my literal top post ever and then find my ref sheet that way? Because I'm trying to find my post through Blue Sky and damn, is it difficult. No, because I haven't posted my ref sheet like in a while. I keep forgetting to update it ever since I moved to blue sky. How do I use these search filters? I'm so glad I didn't put display capture because I'm scrolling through these ref sheets and holy shit. I don't know why I'm doing this on like this. I have to like scroll down like forever. Alternative, you can find all refs pinned in kit art and SW kit art. That is very true. That is absolutely 100% very true. Which, you know what? You're so right about that. Hold on. Let me do this instead. Even though I would like to like have it be shared around. Or actually, hold on. I literally have a hashtag for my art. I'm so dumb. I quite literally have a hashtag for my own art. I could just use that. Luckily, I don't post that much. Let's see. Kit VP arts by post. Latest. And I just have to scroll way the hell down. There we go. Found it. Found it. Found it. No way that I never shared my original one also. My god.
VT has been devoted for 2 months. Oh my god.
Asterion, thank you so much for the resub. There we go. There we go. I mean, it's not the whole, you know, thing. It's not everything. Oh, you just found it? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I mean, it's not everything, but if you want to see everything, you can check out that NSFW kit art channel and then just check the pin right there.
5 bits. Deploying witch
Candy,
devices.
thank you for the 5 bits. Let me. He found the NSFW ref sheet. I repeat, he found the NSFW ref sheet. The art style is giving early Project Moon. Of Black Witchcraft? I haven't heard of Project Moon. You're gonna have to show me stuff like that. Thank you for the bits, but again, Candy. Wait, when the fuck did you... Wait, what do you mean? When the fuck did you read fanfics on stream? Oh, that was like a while ago. We read this Kingdom Hearts fanfic that I was really into. Sorry for the distraction.
かしこまりました。同行するのは私一人で十分でしょうか。
よっぽどのことがない限り、お前で十分だろう。久々に厄介なこと。
You know, I will say that I am pretty late in getting commissions and stuff. I don't really have much in the way of commissions. I'll be real with y'all. Because a lot of my money goes towards like, you know, my actual piercings and tattoos and, you know, all the debt I need taken care of. Otherwise, I probably would have, you know, gotten a lot more commissions. And yet, as of lately, we ended up getting ideas for a new design, and now I'm like, I probably should wait. I kind of want to wait a bit more now. And at length found myself, as the shades of the evening drew on, within view of the melancholy house of Usher. I know not how it was, but with the first glimpse of the bill— oh, okay, I can't read the entire thing. Whoa! Where the hell are we? What are these things? Share? Share? Are you telling me Asterion is cultured? Whoa.
そもそも歓迎されることなどあった試しがないだろう。
ですが、いつも歓迎されないのは
Bro. You heard me? I thought you knew. There's not everything that I know. What do you mean I thought you knew? Like, I'd assume?
ドレスコードの問題か？
A certified cult. You know what? No, that's true. At this point, if you should, it should be like a requirement.
それはわかりませんが、お召し物の問題ではないと思いますよ。
Oh shit, I got a level in HP and MP? Due to the barriers in the mansion, all areas are looped. To move on to a different area, all enemies in the current area must be defeated. Ah, ooh, chain. Okay. 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 That's pretty neat. Is that like a rating? Essence plus 80 item. I get EXP. Okay. Okay, so some battles here and there, but it seems to be mostly like VN focused.
誤解を招くようなことは言わないでください。私はただ未来に備え、蓄え。
まあ、どうせ消え去るものだから、お前が
Essence will eventually disperse.
同感です。それにしても、屋敷を守っていた結界はかなり強力なものでした。
そうだな。入るだけで結構苦労したからな。
屋敷の内部に結界を作った術師がいると思います。無理やり破壊して入ってきたものですから、そう
かもしれないな。
お感じになられたかはわかりませんが、そう遠くないところから強い力を感知しました。
そうだな。私、
屋敷の結界を作った術師の力でしょうか。
さあな。悪魔の力のようにも感じられるが、何か変な感じだ。
私もそう。
So we got demons here too.
力の波長にしては少し奇妙ですね。こういうパターンは。
I need to know who made this game because they know what I like. They know. Myth, you really did do your research.
精度は下がりますが。
仕方あるまい。開け。
Ah, so that seems to be the barrier. Enemy emerged. Ooh. We got. Whoa. Hold on. We got like slime monsters. And what the fuck? Hold on. Look at this harpy right here. Holy fuck. Hold on. I'm trying to get a hand of the air combat. Okay, there we go. The way they got like the same harness that I do on my chest. I attained a talent point. Okay, wait, I wanna learn more about the stat points soon. Oh, I hope we're gonna get to like leveling stuff and choosing points and stuff. Yeah, why'd it have to be a witch hunter? Kid harpy. Well, I mean, if you replace like, ooh, that's an idea. Wait, like a sort of like harpy form, but instead of like regular bird wings, it's like moth wings, and instead of like talons, it's fox legs. Oh, see, this is why this is why I absolutely love the fact that like lore-wise, I am just an amalgamation of bugs that can shapeshift in any way, please, because I could. Oh, and I would. Oh, and I very much would. I was grabbing pizza, but wood, exactly. With anything. Well, I mean, we didn't with the first enemies.
解決してからこの肉体の問題も解決しないとな。
かしこまりました。そして正確な分析ではないのですが、この
Not intended to stop invaders.
屋敷の空間を細かく切り刻み、内部で円滑な移動ができないよう
Oh, okay. They're explaining stuff as the fact that like why they the floors like they loop around each other.
外部からの侵入防止が目的ではなく、中で迷わすための結界ということか。
Hope you have a good trip, by the way. Thank you, dreamers. I appreciate that. I would love to talk more after we play more of this game. I know that like Sundays we tend to have like 4-hour or 3-hour streams, but I do want to talk with you guys before I go. Mostly just like, you know, just words of farewell and whatnot. And I know I don't mean to like talk as if like, you know, I'm going away forever. I'm just, but you know, it's weird because like, again, I have been consistent with my schedule and how often I've been streaming for so long. I will say that this whole month break, whether I'm at work or I am just at home chilling and whatnot, I definitely do need to take the time to think things through when it comes to content creation going forward.
それは屋敷に悪魔が溢れている時点でもう確実だと思うのだが。
I know I'd love to talk to you guys more about what I'd be doing to travel. Oh! Wait, who's that witch over there? She's got a big hat. And I love her fit. Who is this dude? Is that Roderick?
どうしましょうか。
とりあえず止めさせる。
いきなり何よ。
Oh, CG?
戻ってきたのか。
Hey, this is nice art.
この体の元の所有者。
Ah, okay, that is
マドレーヌ
Roderick.
について知っているのか。
She's the strongest witch because she has the big hat. We found her. We found the female counterpart of Big Hat Logan.
いや、貴様はウィッチだな。しかもカラスのように暗い黒髪。
It is funny hearing them say like the English, like saying it in English, witch, because I'm used to like whenever they speak in Japanese, I'm used to them saying majo for a witch.
貴様はあのリージアか。
ウィッチについて詳しいことから見ると、お前はウィッチハンターのようだな。お前
マドレーヌが消えた際、邪魔者が現れるとは思っていたが、思いのほか大物がお出ましだな。奇襲だったとはいえ。
Damn, also look at Roderick though. He's got that slim like he's got that actual snatched waist. My god. Dude, the overcoat is too big for him. The grade A artifact staff of Alaraf. It would be suicide to face you now. So wait, was that big hat witch not was that not what was the witch they said they were reviving?
逃がしてしまったか。
いつでも逃げられるように備えていたようですね。
They do have really good designs.
助けてくださってありがとうございます。
Annabelle.
私の名前はアナベル。アナベル・リーと申します。ウィッチハンターのリー家の末裔です。ウィッチハンターか。黒髪のウィッチ、リージア様ですね。一目でわかりました。ウィッチハンターなら誰しも知っている特徴ですから。アッシャー家をお尋ねした理由はもしかして復讐のためですか？
I do really love like her leather fit though. Annabelle's outfit. I would love to wear something like that. See, already it's throwing me witches that are like wearing black and gold. See, they know my fit. They know it.
ロデリックがレノーアを復活させるのを阻止してくれと。
Lenore is her name,
恐れ
right?
る必要はない。
Well, I'm wondering why is he resurrecting Lenore
そ
though?
れでは私たちの目的は一緒ということですね。
That's what we gotta find out.
それは
If he's a
おいおい
witch
わかる
hunter.
だろう。お前にいくつか聞きたいことがある。
Unless Lenore is just that dangerous that it's kind of like maybe she's supposed to be like one big. I don't know. Oh. Holy. Guys, I happen to be covering. Good lord. Sorry. No, I'm not. Anyways, okay, so wait, Lygia knew. Doulahan, training, weapon skills, support skills, valuables. Lygia, okay, so this is my stats. Ooh, okay. Attack. Raises power of normal attack and ultimate attack. Skill. Raises power of skill attack, ultimate attack. Okay, so what? Like, is this supposed to be like strength and dexterity? Am I supposed to read this like Bloodborne? Oh, but this raises the critical hit. That doesn't seem to be with the percentage. The percentage seems to be stuck at 8%. So this is the critical damage when I happen to hit it. Maximum ultimate gauge level. Maximum mana, maximum vitality. Wait, is skill attack my Y and my attack is my X? If that's the case, that is cool. I want to say maybe raise up attack. Sure, okay. Oh, now that is amazing. Oh, I've been wondering about ideas to have for a back tattoo, and I think I know where to start. What is this though? Available if one or more stigma is obtained. Oh, so kind of like accessories or charms? Okay, okay. Oh, and here is a talent tree. Wait, but where do we start? Hold on, where's the start point? Is it the bottom? Oh, okay, it was the bottom. Acquire quantum gate. Quickly evade backwards, use the left button. Okay. Register. Okay, these are like mini achievements within the game and they give me, oh, they just give me stat upgrades. That's kind of cool. Okay. Okay, yeah, these are mini achievements. Then they give me stat upgrades. That's actually really neat. Huh. Available after clearing chapter 2. Okay. Press the Y button to skip quickly. Okay. What
こ
happened?
の屋敷で今何が起きている？
ロデリックが悪魔たちを呼び出してアッシャー家に封印されたウィッチレノーアを復活させようとしています。封印が解除されないようにアッシャー家の全体にわたって迷宮結界を繰り広げたのですが、得体の知れない強力な力が迷宮結界を貫いてしまい、その際できた隙間からロデリックは封印の核があるここへ入ることに成功しました。お助けくださらなかったら、おそらくロデリックがレノーアを復活させることに成功したでしょう。
What about Roderick?
ロデリックとは何者だ？
ロデリックはアッシャー家の後継者でとても有能なウィッチハンターでした。それからでした。ロデリックが屋敷に封印されたウィッチにのめり込み始めたのは、今となってはレノーアを復活させることだけに執着しています。
正確にいつから変わったか
So
覚
could
え
it
ているか？
be that?
私が初めてロデリックと出会ったのは4年前でした。 あの時は
Maybe Lenore is influencing Roderick.
仕事を辞めてから、つまり3年くらい前から突然屋敷に封印されているレノア。
Yeah, suddenly investigating Lenore and then all of a sudden becomes obsessed with her.
ますますおかしくなった。
It could be that, yeah, Lenore is probably pulling his strings.
改めてアッシャー家について確認したい。
I haven't played this game, so I sadly don't know. I just went based off reviews and vibes. I mean, no, the vibes have been great.
アッシャー家は由緒正しいウィッチハンターの家紋で、200年前ウィッチレノアを封印したことで知られています。私の家紋であるリー家はアッシャー家からいろいろなものを支援してもらう代わりにレノアの封印を管理していました。
封印の管理を。
はい、私たちリー家は直接ウィッチと戦うよりは研究に特化した家紋だからです。
ではレノアの封印もリー家で？
いいえ、レノアの封印は強力なウィッチの力を借りてやったと聞いています。
ウィッチハンターがウィッチの力を借りたと？
ウィッチレノアはとても危険な力を持っていたので、ウィッチたちがアッシャー家に討伐を依頼したと聞いています。
Right, because Lenore was just that
ですが
powerful.
アッシャー家の力でもレノアを倒すには力不足だったので、強力な封印術を
The hammer is a nutty weapon?
聞きました。
Wait, where? In this game? How did you know that? Wait, in blood? Oh, in blood. Okay, because I was gonna say, how did you know there's a hammer about there? Why are you spoiling me? No, in Bloodborne. Oh yeah, the Charlie Kirk hammer. Yes, it is. It's very nice. Insert wet emoji aesthetic. Go on. About Roderick's skill. Oh yeah, what is he? What is? How good is he at fighting? Well, he apparently was really. He didn't want to fight without that staff he had.
よくはわかりませんが、おそらくそうではないかと。
よくわからないとは？
You're not sure.
ウィッチハンターは基本的に秘密主義なので、各家紋に伝わる術を
Plot twist, he wasn't even a good one.
あまりありません。
He did seem to have trouble trying to fight against Annabelle. So I guess Annabelle might not actually be a witch?
アッシャー家と私たちリー家は家族のように親しかったとは
Yeah,
聞いてい
because
ます
she's of the
が、
House of Lee, which seems to be another witch hunter house.
今は違うということなのか？
アッシャー家の先代と当主夫妻が亡くなられてからは疎遠になったと聞いています。私が成人になり封印の管理に努めた4年前からは再び交流が始まったのですが、
ではロデリックの
For getting mad at me for spoiling a game I never played.
理解はできる。この屋敷の半分程度を移動できないように遮断したように見えるが。
はい、ウィッチハンターたちがウィッチが逃げられないように空間を断絶する際、
Someone mentioned House of Leaves? No, Ken, the House of Lee. Though I would love to read the House of Leaves. Don't get me wrong.
ロデリックが使ったのは特に強力です。
That would
こ
be
れだけの空間を防
quite
御す
the
るスキル
enjoyable read, I
は初
think.
めて見ます。
これは面倒になってきたな。
Okay, what about the barrier?
屋敷に展開されていた結界は
I was kind of hoping that maybe there might be a little bit of like some,
迷宮結界という
maybe a bit more exploration, but can't have everything. Regardless of which, just looking at the aesthetics are just enjoyable.
一つの空間を無数の
House of Leaves is my all-time favorite book. I would love to get my hands on a copy of one. I should really look into investing into that.
断絶だけでなく
My current all-time favorite book, though, is,
場所を探すのはとても難しくなります。
as odd as it sounds, The Great Gatsby.
私が2回でここに来たのは運が良かったな。
本当に運が良かったのです。
If you ever read that novel, read the version that has all the funky text. There are some versions that make the text more normal.
そして
This,
同じ
that's kind of weird though, because
思いも
isn't that kind of like part of what the author intended? That is the version I would want to read, not the normal, the quote-unquote normal one. But I feel like that would go against what the author intended.
では私の行動にも
No, I would want to read the real experience. Oh, now I'd have to be careful as to what edition I buy.
その心配はありません。
I'll have to look into without buying it out of
迷
nowhere.
宮結界の効果を受けることになると本末転倒
Publishers don't care about authorial intent. Oh, we're very aware of that. You're so right.
これを受け取ってください。
As if I couldn't be mad enough over
通路が見られる鍵です。
corporate overlords today. As if we already didn't have an entire hour earlier today talking about how shit we are under the United States and Israel. Thread of Ariadne? Ooh, whoa, look at that magic circle right there.
それが迷宮結界の魔法陣か。確か
そうですが、時間を稼ぐことしかできないので、レノーアの復活は時間の問題です。
Okay.
今すぐロデリックが残りの封印石を破壊するのを阻止したいが、どうやらあいつが繰り広げた
I did wonder about those gems in the background you see above the statue that we saw earlier. I wonder if that was related to the seal.
はい。
I assume so.
しかしながら、私はこう見えても、ウィッチやウィッチハンターのスキル解析が特技です。
Just came back from my day. My boyfriend looked at me like a schizo when I told him about the whole advanced.gg drama with Cuck says Desu and his chud wife, the fagtone drama, and the chud Kirsha drama. He also agrees that fuck them. Yes. Good. Good. You found another one who is you found one that knows, you know, that is sane and rational. Fantastic. That has like 2 brain cells. Love that for you. I'm happy for you.
私が
すでにロデリックが多数の封印を破壊してしまったのですが、壊れた封印石にこもった魔力はまだ使える状態です。それらを3つ回収してくだされば、その魔力で遮断結界を解除するか、せめて隙間を作ることは可能だと思います。
魔力が必要ということなら私が解決してもいいが、
普通の人間にとってウィッチの力ですでに生成された魔力を操るのは手に余ります。
I'll be real though, whenever I see Lygia's name, I keep thinking of another witch by the name of Virgilia. And so it kind of like fucks with my head.
であれば
Not from this game, from another witch I know of named Virgilia. So it's kind of fucking with me a little bit.
とりあえず最初の封印石への道をつなぎました。一気につないでしまうとロデリックの手下の悪魔たちが攻撃してくる可能性がありますので。
分かった。
最初の封印石は私の右側にある転移門を使っていくことができます。もうアリアドネの糸があるので転移門を利用できるはずです。
Pentagon Teleport Gate allows you to travel back and forth between the central seal room and area with seal stones. Ooh, alright. Right, and that's the quantum gate that we unlocked earlier, that we can move back. And I think it said if we keep, like, trying to move, it's just gonna loop us back, yeah? Yeah, it would just loop us back. That's the barrier they talked about. Okay, bring mana for the first seal stone. And then there's another door we'd be able to go to. Ooh, look at that stained glass window right there. I had learned too the very remarkable fact that the stem of the Usher race, all time honored as it was, had put forth at no period any enduring branch. In other words, at the entire family. Can I fucking read the description, please? Like, okay, it's very clear that they're referencing Edgar Allan Poe, though. I did catch that at the end. They are referencing Edgar Allan Poe throughout this game.
迷宮結界とつながっているようです。戻ってアナベルに使い方を聞いてみるのはどうですか？
いや、大体わかる。
Maybe there's a text speed setting. You know what? If I can't pause it right now,
アリアドネの意図と共
but I
鳴さ
should.
せて
But yeah, no, they are they're the
構造を
thing
変更
is
させることが
that
できる
the
仕組みだ
text in between the loading screens, it's excerpts from The Fall of the House of Usher by Edgar Allan Poe.
なるほど。では、まっすぐ封印石のある場所に行けるのでしょうか。
Which, you know, I will say is kind of explaining the names a bit. You know, because Roderick and Madeline are characters in that story.
いや残念ながらそれはない
So we see where this game's influences lie.
これを操作し通路を連結して進むことができる形態なのか興味深い
On a sad note, the neighborhood cat that lived for 7 years died from the ice storm that happened, and my neighborhood did a candle memorial and burial where we found him as a kitty. One paid respect for Bubs. Oh, I'm sorry, Ken. Big respect for Bubs. I'm so sorry, Ken.
楽しんでいらっしゃるのは結構ですが
We should all type 1 in chat right now for Bubs. Each area has several resonant statues. By resonating with the thread of Ariadne, it can partially alter the labyrinth barrier. By rotating it left or right, the passage will be altered accordingly. Okay. So then this is... Okay. To place where the icon of Lydia is located in the current location, to get to the seal stone, you have to use each resonant stone. Oh, okay. I'm understanding now. So this is sort of like... So this is basically our map. We are rotating essentially how the rooms are connected. Okay. Currently we're turned against there. Deactivate Ariadne's string. Press the left button to open the item menu. Items can be obtained from battle or from treasure chest. Ooh, okay. Angels in the hell. Change pages with the left button or right button. Change items with left or right. Okay. What do I have right now on me? Forbidden Starlight, restore vitality. Okay, so that's if I need the items. Okay. Yeah, see, I know how to handle this kind of like high-end action, okay? I play Bloodborne, don't fuck with me. You're not gonna do anything. Hell yes. Holy shit, I see tits. That's what I've been talking about. Dude, that's what I've been talking about. Hold on, wait to see the fucking menu. Hold on. This game's been showing everything, man. This game's been showing everything. Hold on. Oh, I can't pause right now. Soon. Hold on. Soon. Briefcase reminds me of the Pandora briefcase from DMC4. That reference is lost on me. Okay. I'm gonna drop a lore bomb to you guys. I'm gonna drop probably the most devastating truth nukes to you guys. Okay, and I just want to preface this by saying, I am sorry. Are you ready? Tech passageways from the current location to another location and inform you where it is. Its signal becomes strong with proximity to the passageway. When close enough, the passageway will naturally open. In most cases, it gives direction that fits the current progress. Okay. Anyways, like I said, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Yeah? Okay. Alright. Here's the truth nuke. I have never played a Devil May Cry game. Except for DMC, the reboot. And I liked it. We should fix that someday. I mean, granted, I now own every Devil May Cry game. And I did repurchase the reboot. Because I did really enjoy the reboot. Not the slasher and follow. DMC Devil May Cry was honestly very okay. I thought it was very okay too. We got some good items. I thought it was very okay too. I thought it was fine. Even the thing is that I knew of Devil May Cry through like videos on YouTube and shit. So I understood what the gist of the story was all about. I saw cutscenes of Dante and all that. And I mean, it also comes from when I was younger. We just couldn't afford games and all that, right? But when I played DMC Devil May Cry, I mean, putting aside from the fact that I did fantasize about that Dante a lot, I had a really good time, and I actually liked how they handled the characters, in my opinion. I did like, I mean, granted, hey, here's a game red themed about taking down a corporate empire. That sounds like my kind of gig. Sign me up. The thing about DMC that everyone is missing is that Team Ninja was given an explicit objective by Capcom to make something that is far removed from the original DMC series as possible. Yeah, and I mean, that's what I never get at when sometimes when you have like a sort of like reboot that exists around, especially in the age that we are today, where people are like, you ruined Devil May Cry, I'm never gonna enjoy Devil May Cry again. And I'm like, dog, DMC 1 to 3 is like right there. In fact, I think this already came out after DMC 4. Like, those games are still accessible and playable. This has nothing to do with that. It's like how I feel how Resident Evil 6 is, funny enough that you bring Resident Evil, it's how I thought that Resident Evil 6 was a dog shit game, and action-wise and gameplay-wise was far removed from how the series was known for in general, and even then was a terrible fucking game. But I'm like, the rest of the series is still there. I'm just gonna go play that. Devil May Cry Core was supposed to be the OG Resident Evil 4? Really? Was it really? Did we get the mana for her? Okay, no, we still didn't follow the path, my dumbass. DMC 1, yeah? I did not know that. You know what? That kind of makes sense in terms of like the tank controls, you know? Retrieve the mana remaining in the first seal stone. Mana from 3 seal stones must be retrieved to break Roderick's blocking barrier. We got a long path to go. Let me tell you guys that. So we follow the thread of Ariane. Okay, I see now. We literally just have to keep on following. Well, but we're gonna loop back, aren't we? Can I be a little extra with the harpy thing? Absolutely. I noticed the portal is like slightly moving. Oh, I have to actively go to the gate. Okay, I'm dumb. That's actually true. Capcom was supposed to make RE4 a revamp of the series, but it became way too arcadey to fit Resident Evil. Instead of scrapping it, they made DMC. That's literally so funny when you think about, like, Resident Evil 6. When you have the chance, can you pause and see if you can change the text speed for you to read? Oh, for, like, the loading screen? Yeah, sure. For the vocals, I'm trying to line it up with the Japanese. And fortunately, I know enough Japanese to know when the sentence is end and then move on. See, when you read visual novels as much as I do, you start to pick up on the patterns with certain words and stuff. I can't speak Japanese for the life of me, but I have at least a thread of a start.
活性化させるためには反対側の転移門を
To the point where I can recognize what some words are, but ask me to construct a sentence and you've got me fucked. Okay. Oh, this is what I mean. I should have warned you guys. Hold on. Look at what I'm blocking. Holy fuck. Listen, not only does this game know my aesthetics with the witch and the gothic revival art style and the UI elements. Oh, they know I'm a bitch that loves to go all out. Actually, you know what? I think this jacket is getting way too hot on me. There we go. This is a game that likes to go all out. Hold on. Whoa! Okay. Anyways. Okay. Options. I don't see camera speed, attack info, safety use, simplified, menu interface, displayed front image, guide mark, rotation of stigma, rotation of menu. No, there doesn't seem to be anything regarding text speed. Yeah, no, there's nothing regarding text speed. Oh, funny enough, you can switch the language to Japanese, but okay, it seems like the vocal language is just in Japanese always, is just for the text language. Yeah, no, there's no setting when it comes to ooh, mana indulgence. Power of normal attacks is reduced by 50%. The amount of mana absorbed is doubled. Cannot be used together with mana horde. I see. Valuables, thread of Ariadne. Okay. I see. So, benefits to getting certain levels up. We didn't get new talents. We didn't get stigmas yet. Get at the other end needs to be active. Okay. Ooh, okay. Pretty hallway, pretty hallway. Okay, so I'm seeing red mark indicates clockwise movement on the map. The yellow mark indicates counterclockwise movement. The green and blue mark indicates movement to another way. Oh, okay. Okay, so I was getting confused regarding where exactly am I going. I now understand. It's because of the fact that this is literally the map of this place. And so I have to think radially. So I have to follow the direction of the arrow. So in order to move forward, I have to follow the red arrow, not the green arrow. No wonder I kept going like back and forth, man. Where the fuck is the red portal? There's the green portal. Do I have to use the thread to switch it? I do. Okay. It only displays one or the other. Okay. All right. Awesome. Progress. Cool. Okay. I'm understanding now. All right. See, this is why when you play games, stats when it comes to using magic require intelligence. And I am kind of fucking stupid. Hi, Dove. Ooh, who's shaking? Who's rattling about? Oh. Oh! That's a cat. Speaking of there being a cat, hold on, let me be right back. Give me like 3 minutes. I'm gonna go free Lola and use the bathroom. I'm gonna play a 3-minute long ad break, but I'm going to be AFK the whole time. So I will be right back after that, and then we'll continue. But it is Lola's dinner time, so give me like just 3 minutes to feed her and use the bathroom real quick, and then I'll come back. Okay? All right. Let me just BRB really quick, because literally the meow was like, oh, it's literally 9. It's dinner time. Okay. Yeah. Be right back. Is it the feet or is it the pandering of showing the feet? It's both. You know what? You know what? Thank you for bringing that up. It's both. It's both. I don't like feet. And because clearly there's pandering, being like, oh, look at my cute little toes. Oh, don't you like my cute little toes, senpai? No. Get away from me. Pass. Immediate pass. Get away from me. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Go. Shoo. Shoo. Away with thee. Away with thee. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Wait a minute. 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 Wait. Clip it in your band. 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 Dude, I fumbled so bad. I fumbled so bad. I swear to God, me and Freddy stared at each other like it was a Looney Tunes cartoon. I looked at the camera and I was like, go. Someone in this state Discord chat I'm in just dropped the line, any girly femboys with big butts looking for penis. Can somebody give Candy a concussion, please? Just a light little concussion for making me read that. But like I see those little like moments of League where I'm like, it's calling me, like the Green Goblin mask, you know, like it's right here, right? Like it's right here, being, you know, just being like, you want to come back, you didn't download me, play League again? No. Never! You'll never make me! Yes, you do! You want your skins back! You want to touch your Coven Lysandra again? No! Never! You miss Coven Evelyn! You miss Coven Ari! Admit it! I don't! Never! You'll never get another cent out of me! Get off my screen!
Hey everyone, since it's Hispanic Heritage Month, I would like to name some things that we all grew up with. There's obviously a big speaker, fabuloso. Parents who never emotionally mature themselves to the point that conflict wasn't even an event but more of a climate. Where slammed doors became a language of their own and the silent treatment hurt more than any word can ever be. It had been about survival since youth and it worked, but as time goes by, you realize you became the thing you loathed.
You know what, Lola? Maybe I have been too harsh on you lately. Okay. Hello. I'm back. Hi. Okay. Here I am. Hello. Biting Kit so hard he'll still be bruised when he comes back? Oh, so that's why my arms hurt. I was wondering where those marks came from.
猫ですね。
壁の中に猫がいるようだな。
少し神経を尖らせすぎたようです。
そうだな。この私が猫と悪魔の気配を勘違いするとはな。
How are you guys? Did you guys miss me? That's gonna be the big question when I come back.
切なぎに泣いていますから、おそらく出してほしいという。
Wait, the cat is in the walls? We have to free them. We have to break the wall open. Ah! Wait a minute. It's talking?
では、助けてあげないと。
I'm lost in Bloodborne? Where are you at, Sai? What happened? Oh! Since when the hell did we have a minigun? Oh! That is not how I imagine the cat would sound or look.
やっぱり猫だったな。中身は悪魔だったがな。
I mean, don't judge a book by its cover. Don't judge a cat by its pelt.
ちょっと待って、君たちと戦うつもりはないよ。むしろその逆なんだよ。
聞いている。 続けろ。
厄介なことに巻き込まれたくないから壁の中に隠れていたんだよ。君たちに気づかれなかったらそのままおとなしく。
Well, you did a bad job of hiding. Oh my god, this actually is a cat.
その言葉の根拠は
君の髪色だよ。
Don't judge a boob. That's true. Don't judge a boob by its milk? No.
大悪魔を12人も殺したという正気の中級悪魔なら君と正面対決するよりは隠れて嵐が過ぎ去るのを待つよ。
ひどい誤解だな。大悪魔を殺した覚えはない。
Pluto's talking about Madeline.
ただ大悪魔の力が必要で、その力の
Or I guess she is talking about Lygia?
一つ借りただけだ。
へえ、借りたんだ。
まあ多少手荒い方法を使ったのは事実だが。
I didn't kill them. I only tore out their eyes. Me too.
どうすればいいんだ。
安心しろ。敵対する意志がないのならお前をどうこうするつもりはない。
I'm lost in Bloodborne. I beat the Witch of Hemwick and I don't know where to go. So I beat Vicar, didn't see another path in the room, then went outside and right past Gang Squad, found horrors beyond my comprehension and left. Oh! Sigh. Then the other way I went down a long path and found Witch. Okay, so you found the Witch of Hemwick. So, first of all, congrats. Did you walk beyond the witch and go into the room behind their arena? Because, first of all, defeating the Witch of Hemwick is indeed important. Yes, okay, so you can use Carol runes. Okay, cool. There was a thingy for runes? Okay. If you know where to go there, so go to the Hunter's Dream, and in the workshop, it is the altar in the center that's covered in blood. That's where you equip Carol runes. The Carol runes are essentially Bloodborne's accessory system. If you defeated Vicar Amelia, I did that, I don't know where to go after. Okay, so the thing is that Vicar Amelia was kind of the next progress point. Did you interact with the altar at the end of the cathedral after her fight? There's a thing to interact. Yes, at the cathedral, go there. However, I must warn you that that will progress time to go forward. So, well, no, I guess you took care of I guess you took care of Hemwick. Well, I mean, if you found a bunch of NPCs, okay. 2. Okay. Yeah, no, so when you interact with the altar after Vicar Amelia, that will progress time forward. That is the next progress point. After that, go find a set of doors hidden around Cathedral Plaza. You might have come across it. It might have asked you for a password, and there was no option to do so. You now will have said password and can go through. After you, basically all I'll say is after you interact with the altar, go all the way down the stairs from the Grand Cathedral until you're at the circular round plaza, then go right. Ultimate skill. Powerful attack skills that consume from the ultimate gauge. Unleash with the B button. The ultimate gauge accumulates when you deal or receive damage to or from enemies. Okay, so it's called Kindly Mistress. Alright. So now there's the yellow arrow. So I have to keep on going down the red. Okay. Oh, and the cat's gonna follow me? Look! Oh, Pluto's gonna follow me! Where'd she go? Ah, there she is. Okay. She's not that fast. Okay, we're gonna follow the yellow, right? Or the red. No, the red. Yeah, Pluto's gonna stick with us now. Great. So then we still follow the red arrow. Or I guess the red arrow is this way. There it is. Okay, so then we just have to keep on moving until the portal shows up. Holy fuck!
埋め込まれている宝石からとてつもない魔力を感じます。
先ほど感じた力の正体だな。
I really do gotta appreciate the art of these statues.
どうされましたか？
この宝石簡単に外せるようだな。
別の用途があるものかもしれませんね。
この石像にはめ込むだけで魔力の再調整くらいはできそうだが、この
人間のやることですから意外にそういう用途かもしれません。
普通の人間なら魔力自体に気づかなかっただろう。しかしここはウィッチハンターの屋敷だ。
そうですね。ではどうなさいますか？
とりあえず持っていこう。本来の用途が分かった際に使えるかもしれない。
かしこまりました。
Eye of Graye. Statue where the Eye of Graye was stored can be used to initialize Levia's stats and talents, returning any point that were used. Okay, so a little bit of a respec item. Alright. I'm not gonna be redoing that. Okay, so I think yellow would be to go forward, or green is to go forward? Yeah, okay, green goes in or out the circles. Okay, so we're gonna go towards green, and I think we're gonna go down yellow for a while.
どうやら見つけたようだな。
最初の部屋にあった空間を移動するための力場。
魔力接続が切れていた理由は
どうしますか？
まあ見つけたものは使った方がいいだろう。
あ、ちょっと忘れてたことがあるんだけど。
Oh.
やだな。
What would Pluto like?
見ないでよ。
Nah. Pluto can ask me for anything. It's okay.
言ってみろ。
近くに僕が隠しといた僕の力の一部っていうのかな。それが
自分で取り戻せばいい話だろう。
Oh, did she want us to go
それ
back?
が見ればわかると思うんだけど。
Oh, we'd have to go back. He's like, oh, that thing you're looking for. It was where I was. I'm only just now bringing it up.
そこに連れてってもらえないかな。
それが罠ではないとどうわかる？
いやいや、罠じゃないって。悪魔は嘘つかないってわかってるよね。
Demons don't lie? That's pretty convenient around
ただ
here.
のお願いなんだ。
余裕があれば考えてみることにしよう。
あまり時間が経っちゃうと消えてしまうから、急いでもらえるとありがたいけどね。
なんだって？
いや、なんでも。
Pluto's quest has been added. Location of the subquest is indicated by the exclamation mark on the map. So, no, okay, we just continue forward. We'd have to do just a little bit of a detour. Okay. Okay. So follow a yellow path. Wait, what's this? Teleport gate? Okay, no. We gotta find the yellow path. Yeah, for real. No, that's a red path. That would send us back. Oh, right. I have to switch. Okay, right. In order to find it, I have to actively switch the color. No, not the teleport gate. The Hold on, wait, is this thing because it's on top of the floor thing. There it is.
悪魔から入手した副産物の分析がある程度完了しました。
ほう？
利用の方法をいくつか考えましたが、現状ではお嬢様が利用できるポーションの製作に使うのが良いと思います。
悪くないな。何が作れる？
現在の分析では生命力を回復できるポーションが製作可能です。
生命力の回復か。わかった。
Crafting? Okay. Forgotten Starlight and Forgotten Forbidden Starlight can now be crafted. Okay. Okay, so we can craft stuff now. Obtaining byproducts from demons is not possible. Consume byproducts obtained from battle to craft items. Cannot craft during battle. Type of items that can be crafted increase with story progression. Oh my god. These are quite a... These sounds? Right, okay. Quite the items. Okay. I won't be crafting right now. I think we have to find a green, yes? Yes, a green to go to Pluto's quest. If you told me this game wasn't made by an indie game studio, I believe you because holy... Right.
それで戻ったというのか。あまり差が感じられないのだが。
まあ、言葉通り少しだからね。
これはなんだ？
あれ？見ればわかると思う。
Yeah, it's an unrefined mana crystal. What is it?
いや、理解した。こうすればいいのか。
え？その場で生成して吸収しちゃったの？それが可能だなんて。さすが伝説のアークウィッチ。
魔力が必要な状況だからな。少し。
Okay, so it would just increase my mana stat then, right? Obtain 9 stat points. Jesus. Okay. Pluto randomly appears and attacks enemies, can be activated or deactivated in the Durohan menu. Okay, neat. Let's go back up the green. And then down the yellow. Oh shit. Press the right button to use shield. Okay. Ow. I'm starting to get hit. Oh, I'm actually getting hit. I'm actually getting hit. Holy shit. Okay. You missed. No! I actually ate ass. Oh my god. The way the autoload has to save me. Holy hell, don't tell me. Okay, we just went back a room. Alright. Yes. I now know how to remember how to remember my shield. Okay, so yeah, it's actually to really follow me for a while. Alright, let's go. Alright. Okay. Good amount of damage. I wish it pierced through, and I was hoping to attack everybody else behind. Just completely trying to ignore the big dude right there. Yeah, I want to make sure I defended it this time. Yeah, I could just dash behind them. Simple as that. There we go. We have a lot of stat points on us now.
悪魔なりの行為の表し方かもしれませんね。
うるさくて好きではないが、フォームシフト、ブラストを使おう。
私もあまり好きではありませんが、適切な判断かと。
Shapeshift Blast. Use the right button to equip this skill. Okay. Whoa. Alright. So it's the shotgun ability? I see. Spear, hammer. Holy fuck. Oh, so I can literally just equip it wherever I wanted to. That is so cool. Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta see. Hold on. So the right button, Y, up Y, down Y, spear, up X. I see. All right. Okay. That's cool that I can customize that. So I like spear being there. I like axe being here. Hammer being up. Okay. I like that. So we continue on to the yellow.
感じる。この前に悪魔がいるよ。
分かっている。
おそらく憑依体だと思われるけどね。
憑依体？
上級悪魔の本体の召喚が難しい場合使われるんだけど、人間の体に憑依させて、その悪魔の力だけを借りてくる方法だね。
憑依体と戦ったことはないな。
そうなの？一般的に憑依体は人間の体に悪魔の力を宿らせるための媒介を持たせるから。
今回は少し役に立ったな。
何言ってんのさ。僕はいつも力になってるんだよ。
Nice, so treasure chest. Gonna want to go forward. Yeah. No, we'd want to go down, but there's a resident statue ahead of us. I'm gonna go forward.
レノーアを閉じ込めているアッシャー家の封印の分析が完了しました。
もうこの規模の魔法陣にしては分析が早かったな。
それがお嬢様のブラックウィッチクラフト転生とその構造が 94% 一致しています。
That's pretty good percent.
早めに分析ができました。
あの狡猾な大ガラスが私をよこした理由が分かりそうだな。
魔法陣はところどころ変形された箇所があります。目的は分かりませんが、何か意図を持って変形させたと思われます。
そのようだな。
お嬢様のブラックウィッチクラフトについて知っているのはお嬢様の直系の弟子たちだけです。誰がアッシャー家の手助けをしたかについて範囲がかなり絞られますね。
現状では誰が作ったかについての情報はそこまで価値がない。魔法陣をどのように変えたかを先に把握すべきだ。
かしこまりました。追加分析を進めます。
Like a lot of the items, they all sound poetic and stuff. They really do. That would be our map. I do want to go forward once more. Ooh, what is this?
精髄を集めておいた石像ですね。
Collects essence.
何の用途かはわからないが、決まった呪文を唱えると開く構造のようだな。
どんな呪文なのかわからないというのが問題ですね。良い手がなければ破壊するしかありません。
いや、衝撃を与えたり破壊しようとすると呪いが発動するようにしてあるはずだ。
That's true, especially if you're in a witch hunter's place.
もうありえるかもしれないな。
分析の結果、この規模の石像から発生する呪いや爆発は私の能力で防げると思います。
時には私よりもっと暴力的なような気がするんだが私の魔力を吹き込み過負荷を起こして無力化する方法がいいようだ。私がやる。
私の方から見るとそれも十分暴力的ですが。
Hi, Sin. Let's go ahead and see what we can do here. Statue lessons. Overload the statue, collecting essence with excess mana. A great amount of essence can be obtained by overloading the statue. Yes. Sure. I mean, I don't see why not with it, like, taking up my mana. I seem to regen my mana pretty well. My glasses are broken. They shouldn't be. Look, here they are. I'll have to look into like what happened there. We're gonna go red. Yes, red and then green. And then green. A battle against a powerful enemy awaits. Make sure you are well prepared. Let's do it. Oh shit! What is that spinning blade? Oh my god! Look at this enemy design.
あいつのことを言うらしいな。
そうですね。とりあえず会話をしてみましょうか。
問答無用で鎌を投げてくるやつとまともな会話はできないと思うが。私の名前はリージア。意味のない戦いは避けたい。今その人間の体から退けば苦痛は免れるだろう。
This bride of death doesn't. I don't think she's gonna listen. Okay, I love the voice too.
説得できないな。やっぱり武力で解決するしかないようだな。
先ほどの発言は説得というより脅迫に近かったと思われますが。
Xana, okay, well. Then there's Xana taking off the glasses. I have to pay attention to the glasses toggles and then like turn them on and off as I can.
前方の敵に集中します。
Oh shit, boss time. Oh, boss time. Ow. Oh, it gave me poison. Oh no. Hold on, let me use my minigun. Yeah, let me use my minigun. Hell yeah. Take a good chunk away. It's hard to like see. Hold on, wait. What? How do I use items again? I think it's the left button, right? Okay. It is left button. Ow. I want to see my beautiful red eyes. Aw. Well, it would fit with, oh, we're behind her now. Ow. Oh no, get out of the poison! No, I miss it! I hate that. I literally was facing the wrong way. I wasted my ultimate. Hold on, do I grade it? Do I grade it, chat? Do I grade it? Do I grade it? Do I grade it, chat? Ah, I graded it. I win. 20 HP in a dream. Hello. We seem to have restored her. Oh, I obtained a stigma. Rowena. I love her fit.
目覚めたか。私はリージアという。
And she's tall.
君の体に憑依していた悪魔は私が倒したから安心していい。
リージア様ですね。ありがとうございます。私はロベナと申します。
Rowena Trevanian fam. Rowena Trevanian.
特
Okay.
に憑依の後遺症はないと思うが、どこか具合の悪いところはあるか？
少しめまいがしますが、大丈夫です。
それは良かった。君にいくつか聞きたいことがある。
Rowena is a pretty name. We're gonna speak to her some more. About the relationship with the House of
アッシャー
Usher.
家との関係は？
私の主人、プロスペローと言いますが、主人とロデリックは親しい関係でした。
どうして悪魔に憑依されたのか。
それが私もよくわかりません。結婚を告げるためにアッシャー家を訪ねたことまでは覚えていますが、そういえばロデリックが少しおかしかったです。結婚式に招いたのにもかかわらず、用事があると言って来なかったのです。主人は少し気を落としましたが、それでも彼は私たちの縁を結んでくれた恩人なため、結婚の事実を告げるためにアッシャー家を訪ねたのです。しかしロデリックは私たちを迎え入れるどころか、むしろ門前払いをして怒りました。その後のことは思い出せません。
What about the
アッ
duties?
シャー家の仕事について何か知っているか？
古い美術品や骨董の売買についての質問ではないようですね。アッシャー家の人々が表とは異なってウィッチハンターの仕事をやっているという
Yeah,
こ
we
と
know
は
that.
存じています。
そうならばトレバニオン家もウィッチハンターをやっているということか？
いいえ、私の家紋というよりは主人の家紋ですが、主人はデビルハンターをやっています。
奇妙な縁だな。
よくは存じ上げないのですが、ウィッチハンターとデビルハンターは仲が良くないそうで、ロデリックと主人は珍しいケースだと聞きました。
About the relationship with
ロデリッ
Roderick.
クとはいつどうやって知り合ったのか？
I mean, I assume he'd be like your...
10年ほど前、私が15歳の時に
Okay, so they're
出会いました。
childhood friends.
ロデリックは命の恩人なのです。
Surprising that the hunters didn't get along? That is true. One being witch hunters and one being demon hunters. You would think that they would be friends.
命の恩人？
Plot twist, the witch hunters are made up of demons and the demon hunters are made up of witches. That's why.
私は子供の頃から体が弱かったため、夜になると得体の知れない何かによって体中を燃やされるかのような苦しみを経験してきました。
That would be kind of funny.
医者も病名が分からず、日々を苦痛の中で耐えてきました。年を重ねるとともにさらにひどくなり、
Might be a
もうす
method
ぐ死
thing.
ぬと思って
Yeah, that could be it. That might be more likely.
プロスペローに出会いました。そして彼はロデリックを紹介してくれたのです。
なるほどな。 その病をロデリックが治してくれたわけか。
はい、その通りです。少し時間はかかりましたが、ロデリックはウィッチを人間に戻す際使うという方法を応用し、私の病を治してくれました。
君は月の祝福にかかったのだ。
私のかかった病気についてご
Blessing
存
of
知
the
なの
moon.
でしょうか。
That was her disease?
私もその月の祝福を経験したからな。
Technically not
ど
a
ちらかという
disease.
と病気ではないが。
そうなのですね。ではリージア様はどのように克服されたのですか。
いや、それはもともと治せるものではない。月の祝福というのは体の中に魔力が蓄積し続ける特異体質のことを言う。成長に伴い望まない祝福に飲み込まれ、体がその魔力に耐えきれず死ぬか、
Oh,
それ
okay.
ともウィッチになるかしかない。
それではリージア様は。
そう、
Yeah, became witch.
私はウィッチの道を選んだのだ。
あ
おそらく周期的にロデリックに治療を受けたのだろう。体の中で暴れ回るものを抜き取る感じの。
はい。
おそらくロデリックは体内の魔力を全て精進させることを繰り返し、魔力が蓄積しない、いや魔力を生み出さない体にしたというわけか。
詳しくは分かりませんが、私もそう聞いています。
時期的にこの子がロデリックに出会えず死んだら、その死体が私の復活に使われたかもしれない。事情は分かった。ここは危険だから私についてこい。
承知しました。
Ah, so now Rowena's gonna follow us? Okay, well Pluto's right here. I guess Rowena doesn't like fully move with us. Well, I want her to see her move. Okay, down the yellow path.
巨大な鎌か。かなり使えそうだったが。
以前似たスキルを作っておいたものがありますが。
そうだ、思い出した。魔力を多少消耗するが、少し回復
What did Roger do with the excess man after extracting it as a quick question? That is true. Maybe he took it upon himself. Who knows? Hi, Elias. How are you?
フォームシフト、リーパーの使用を承諾されたと判断します。
Hit enemies inflicted with bleed. Press right button to equip this skill from the skill list. Okay. Okay, so for down X. Oh, this is the aerial one. Hold on, I didn't mean to change the aerial one yet. I wanted the ground one. Where's Reaper? There it is. Hell yeah. I don't know what air. Oh, this is air raid? Guillotine blast. Okay, I don't have much options here. Oh yeah, just the straight up, it just applies bleed. That's cool. Alright. One more hit. We're good. The harpy, I know. Oh my god, I am eating shit. I'm trying to... Okay, there we go. Alright, nice. I'm liking this game a lot. I just like looking at it, you know?
また何をお願いする気だろうな。
そうなんだけど
This has been pretty fun.
近くに僕の力の一部があるようだからさ
Good, you? I'm doing good. I'm doing my best to enjoy this night as best I can. I can't get over how much work was put in the menus. Kind of reminds me of Persona 5 in that sense. They were really visually interesting. Yeah, I can kind of see that.
にゃんと泣けばできなくもない。
There is a lot of like effort like just put into like the menu design, and I adore it.
今なんて
聞こえなかったのか？にゃーんとね。嫌なら仕方ない。
にゃん
うん？あまり聞こえないが。
もう満足した
余裕があれば考えてみることにしよう。
この屈辱は決して忘れない。
Alright, another request from Pluto. Where do we gotta go? We have to head back. We gotta walk backwards. Okay. Let's go down a red portal. And then down another red portal.
お前が言ったところはここのようだな。ん？
Oh,
下級悪魔が多数
enemies nearby.
待っていたようですが。
そんな目で見ないでよ。言っとくけど僕は知らなかったんだからな。
力を取り戻しに来たお前を捕まえようと待っていた奴らだろう。
そうだよね。分かってくれてありがと
いずれにせよ私に面倒なことをさせたのは変わらない。
仕方ないな。こいつ
手伝う？その身で？
それは
I mean, Pluto can still fight a bit.
無理だけど。
Oh, supply me with mana.
使うのに
Okay.
それは興味深い。
Pluto has made it so that kindly mistress can be used continuously. That is fucking awesome. Ow. This is fucking neat. I see each fire uses up my MP. Okay, if I just do burst fire, that's pretty, that'll be handy. Oh, I can fully interrupt this guy. Oh, right in the air. Get these items, and there's one guy left. That was awesome.
これでだいぶ力が戻ったね。
では報酬を出せ。
報酬か。何か欲しいものでも？
にゃんともう一度泣いてくれればそれで済むかもしれないぞ。
Oh, Lygia.
そんなことすると思う？これを受け取ってよ。
これをどこか
Another
ら
mana
引き出したか
crystal.
気になるが。
それは内緒。
Pluto's just holding on to them.
聞いても答え
She's not
て
gonna
あげない
tell us.
よ。
まあい いいだろう。これはそれなりに役に立ちそうだ。
I probably have like so many stat points that I haven't been using. Press the B button while taking the analog stick up to call out Pluto. It can be activated or deactivated in the Durahan menu. Okay, neat. Yeah, I haven't used the stigma. Festival of Dionysus. Increases power of skill attacks by 20%. In turn, mana consumption also increased by 20%. Oh, so I apply different Celtic runes on me. Oh, okay, so the only one I have is Revenant. Immediate 20% recovery of vitality upon vitality dropping to 0. Requires 3 minutes between occurrences. Oh shit, okay. Kind of like a revive button. Let's up that by 10. God, I have so many stat points. Let's up our vitality too. And let's pump our mana up. Maybe our crit also? Sure. And we have more stat points. Can jump while attacking. Yes. That would be awesome. Shield defense is reduced the damage by 60%. If defense successful, recover 50% more mana. Anything else we can use? Additional leap in the air. Okay. Second jump is awesome. Charge forward in the air. Actually, you know what? I'm getting that. I would actually really like that. We are gonna save because I have not been doing that at all. Select and use an effect of your choice. Disable the automatic use of axe when using normal attack after 4 normal attacks on the ground. Disable the use of... After 2 normal attacks in the air, use a normal attack spinner instead of guillotine. Sure. I'm not too sure how that works, but okay. Okay, so it goes to spear instead. Okay, movement's feeling a lot better. Let's go back to the portal. And then we are going to go forward, yes. And then once more forward. We should finally get our mana stone.
核心である魂の復活術式の一部が変更されていました。一番の違いは条件付きで儀式を行えるようになったことです。
他には
封印を維持するための魔力源と封印核をつなぐ部分の術式がだいぶ変更されていました。しかしどうしてこのような形を取ったのかは理解できません。
これはもしかしたらだが、
思い当たることがあるようですね。
そう。おそらくレノーアの封印を作ったウィッチは私のブラックウィッチクラフト、転生の肉体と魂を分離する機能が欲しかったようだ。正確には分離した魂を封印核に閉じ込めておく機能だろうがな。
お嬢様のブラックウィッチクラフト転生はどのような体でも復活できますが、その代わりに大悪魔の力がこもった目12個がいるわけですから。
普通のウィッチに大悪魔の力がこもった精髄を入手するのは大変だっただろう。
復活の条件を制限することで必要な魔力の要求値を下げたのですね。
それとも大悪魔の力がこもった精髄が使えない条件だったかもしれないが、
そもそもレノーアを消滅させれば良い話なのに、 どうして封印という面倒な方法を選んだかも疑問です。
それなりの事情があったのだろう。
Hi,
もし消
Fluffy.
滅させたのなら私がわざわざ起こされることもなかっただろうに。
That's what we're trying to figure out, aren't we? Well, I got it now. Ah, that's where the seal stone is. But wait a minute. If it's all the way over there, press left to rotate. Oh, and it would connect me. I see. Because I can spin the circle that I am currently on. Okay, I'm understanding how to work this map more. So that takes me back there. Okay, go forward twice, up, and go forward some more. Okay. It's this way.
リージア様、申し訳ないですが、ぜひお願いしたいことがあります。
How's my day? My day's been going pretty good.
願い
Doing my best to savor today because I'll be gone for a month.
私の主人、プロスペロを探していただけませんか？私が悪魔の憑依から救出されたように、主人もまだ助けられるかもしれません。
それは約束できない。
どうかお願いいたします。私の主人をお助けくださるなら、トレバニオン家の名にかけて必ず恩返しい
Yeah,
た
so
し
she
ま
wants
す。
us to save Prospero this time.
必ず助けると約束できない。助けようと試みるぐらいはできないこともない。
ありがとうございます。
Alright, we gotta go green next, yes? Yes, green. Huh. I haven't seen a loading screen like that before. That could connect me back to the center, which could connect me back over there. I see. Yeah, but we don't have to go back to do all that anymore. I'll follow the red. I'm gonna follow the red. Have you played Fear and Hunger before? I have not, no.
これは悪魔？
Wait, Madeline?
召喚したのだ、ロデリックが。
It was summoned by
神
Roderick?
様が？
Wait, what is this? A flashback?
後だ、話は。
What the fuck? Now I'm... Oh, now I'm Madeline. On the ground or in the air, Phantom Sword with X button. Dual Blade with Y button. On the ground, analog stick. Okay. Oh yeah, Madeline isn't so strong. Oh, I didn't mean to skip through all that, but... Okay, now I got more damage on me. Alright.
倒しました。
もっと強い悪魔たちがいる。ロデリックを守る。
Still haven't finished one, but man, it sucks. Love the game and a sore, most of the lore. Fear and Hunger RNG fucking you. I'm gonna have to experience that one day.
もっと強い悪魔たちが。
強い魔力を持つ者が必要だ。彼らを相手にするには。
リージア。
何かあったんですか？
マドレーヌの記憶だ。
Yeah, it was a
肉体
flashback.
に残っていた記憶が屋敷と共鳴したのだろう。今までこんなことはなかったはずだが。
Okay. Well, you get hit by this enemy, you get dysentery, cut your arm off because we didn't give you enough herbs. Lamau. That's actually pretty funny. I think I'd want to go... Yeah, I would want to follow the red arrow. Oh, but I have to go this way to activate it. There it is. So instead of randomly, now I can have... What is that thing? I think it's supposed to be like a geode, but it like is transforming in ways. Yeah, they made it seem like it has teeth. Oh my god, it has a little eye thing on it too. It like transforms. Look at it. It's like literally, what the fuck am I looking at? I actually don't know what I'm... Oh my god. It is actually like a horror beyond my comprehension, because I have no idea what to make of that as it was moving.
デュラハン、お前の判断が聞きたい。
黒猫のことですか？それともたった今救ったばかりの人間の方ですか？
猫の方だ。
悪魔は嘘をつきませんから、ロデリックと絡みたくないという理由で壁の中に隠れていたというのは事実だと思われます。
とはいえ、悪魔の言葉が全て真実なわけでもない。
私たちが言う前に
That's true. Lying by omission could still be
ロデリック
possible.
について何か隠していると思われます。
とぼけているふりをしている可能性は
100% です。答えにくい質問が来ないよう巧妙に誘導しています。
私もそう思う。しばらくはそばに置いて
I don't know. I want to trust Pluto. Anything as a fleshlight if you're brave enough. So fucking true. What it's like seeing an old one IRL. Horrors beyond my comprehension. Yeah, you when you're playing Bloodborne.
遅い。どこを見ている？
Oh, I'm dead.
見えすぎる。見え見えだな。
Wait, if I can like... No, I feel like just moving forward is gonna be better. Okay. Here it is. Holy shit, look at that statue. Oh, it's gone now.
これが封印石か。
Oh, but when you see it.
これは下級ウィッチの魔力心臓です。
ウィッチを封印に使うとはあまり気分が良くはないな。
悪魔の代わりに使ったようですが、その理由はわかりません。
アナベルは封印石の正体を知っていたのだろうか。
知っていたらお嬢様に回収を頼むとは思いませんが。
So she perhaps did not know.
事件を解決しなければならないから、とりあえず魔力は回収するが、帰ってアナベルと話す必要があるな。
Yeah. My god, this game really doesn't hold back. Oh, pretty. That was actually a pretty animation. Central real seal room using a seal stone that does recover mana as a medium. Okay. I will say fighting the harpies kind of annoying. Okay, okay, this makes me feel a lot better. You have to kind of bring them down to your level. I think I got it through the bleed alone. Oh no, but there's another one. Alright, 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 we got it. I really have to, like, focus on leveling my attack. Okay, one more guy left, one more guy left. One more little dude left. Nice. I do have stat points, so you know what? Yeah, let's bump up that attack. Okay, we're just gonna have to go back to the teleport room. Pluto's gonna send us off somewhere else now.
どうした？いきなりささやいてきて。
そりゃ人間と一緒にいるからだろ。
そういうのを気にするとは思っていなかったな。
不思議な喋る猫って見せ物にされたくないからさ。
まるで経験したことがあるようだな。
それで今からどこへ行くって？
聞いてないのか？
封印の部屋へ？それはあんまり気が乗らないな。
ではここにいても構わないぞ。
冷たいな。一緒に行くよ。ここ。
Okay. We can go back to the central seal room. We should find Annabelle.
ここはどこですか？
ウィッチレノアが封印されているところだ。驚く必要はない。まだ封印が解除されていない限りはこの屋敷では最も安全な場所だから。
そうですか。
しばらくはここにいた方がいい。プロスペローと言ったな。旦那の行方がわかるまではな。
承知しました。ありがとうございます。
I mean, we should at least give Annabelle the little mana heart back. Yeah, the crystal.
隕石の力が残っている結晶だ。
ありがとうございます。
いくつか聞きたいことがある。
About the seal stone.
封印石が正確にどんなものか知っているか？
強力な魔力を持った宝石だと聞いて。
Oh, she doesn't know the real nature of it.
聞いているとは？封印石を直接見たことはないとでも言うのか？
はい。ロデリックは封印閣があるここ以外に封印石のある場所へ行くのを禁じていましたから。
Oh yeah, Annabelle absolutely would not agree to any of this if she knew what sealstone was.
理由は？
そうですね。封印に問題があるかどうか確認するのは封印閣を調べるだけで十分でしたから。あくまでもリー家はアッシャー家の手助けをしているだけですから、家紋の主が望まないことを聞くわけにはいきませんし。
Yeah, they are pretty good. They pulled VAs. Are they like actually like famous VAs?
レノアの封印
I gotta find like a cast
ど
list
こまで知っている？
real soon.
ウィッチの間でブラックウィッチクラフトと言われる禁じられた魔法を応用したと存じています。本来は大悪魔の力がこもった結晶が大量に必要な凄まじい魔法と伺っておりますが、そもそも 大悪魔の力が大量に必要な魔法というのがどういうものなのか、私には想像すらできません。
どういう構造になっているかは知っているか？
どうしてそんな働きをするかは。
Annabelle voices Armin. What?
構造自体はある程度存じ上げています。
Wait, this is Denji from Chainsaw Man. Are you fucking serious?
それは良かったな。
構造がわからないと封印の状態についてチェックできませんので。
There's no way.
レノーアというウィッチについて知っていることは？
詳細はわかりません。すごく危険なブラックウィッチクラフトを使ったという記録しか残っていないので。
I gotta look at the IMDb for this too. IMDb Black Witchcraft. Hold on. You said the IMDb? Apparently Annabelle, the girl on the right is Denji from Chainsaw Man. Wait, where are you seeing the VA list? Is it IGDB? I guess maybe that's what this is? IGDB? Hold on. Black Witchcraft cast game. I looked at the Black Witch Wiki and from there. Okay, Black Witchcraft Wiki. Oh, well, I don't wanna... Well... I mean, because I feel like I would recognize a few of these two already.
どのようなブラックウィッチクラフトだったかについては？
わかりません。私
I can't believe this is
ウィッチ
Denji.
の歴史書や様々な禁書を調べたのですが、どこにも記録はありませんでした。ただし、悪魔を召喚し操ることにとても長けていたと言われています。
悪魔召喚か。どこからの記録だったか覚えているか？
Young Denji, but still. Oh, okay. You were making me think of like actual teenage Denji. Alright. You should have led with that. I was like, how the fuck?
記録抹殺処分でも受けたのか。ダリアを召喚する。
ダリアを呼ぶのですか？
We're gonna use Dahlia.
一般人というには曖昧だが、人間も連れてきたし、もしかするとロデリックが攻めてくる可能性もあるからな。
合理的な判断ですが、お嬢様の魔力が心配
Ah,
です。
okay. It was like Denji parentheses young.
もしも
Okay,
のこと
okay,
があ
okay.
ったら、シールドを解除するから心配はいらない。
かしこまりました。
Okay.
これはなんだ？なんか安全な気がすると同時になんか嫌な感じもするんだけど。
I mean, the mecha just appeared right there. Protector shield prevents invasion. Oh, I see it
悪魔
now.
に特化してあるから触らない方がいい。
はあ、なんで嫌な感じなのか分かった気がする。
この屋敷で他に悪魔の憑依体の居場所について思い当たるところはあるか？
悪魔の憑依体？何？一回戦ってみたら興味が湧いた？そんな目で見ないでよ。どこにあるか教えることは可能だけど。
だけど
どうやって行けばいいのかがわからないんだ。屋敷全体に広がっているこの結界のせいで。
Yeah, that's fair.
方向さえ分かればいい。あとは自分で何とかする。
そんじゃあここから西の方？とにかく西の方へ行けばいいと思う。
Okay, we gotta go west. What the fuck? Whoa! 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 I, dog, I was just barely understanding the one area we were in right now. What do you mean? Dude, it's a fucking universe. What am I supposed to look at? What am I looking at? Dude, I feel it seems they are tied to the zodiacs. You could see Aries. Look, hold on. Look, there's Aries off to the right. Libra is off to the left. There's Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn up top, Aquarius, and Pisces. But I can't. Yes. It says show guide mark with Y. Dog, with, like, what are you trying to show me? I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Oh, and I accidentally wasted my minigun ult. That's fantastic. Mana collected from the seal stone. Okay. It said briefly, an undestroyed seal stone 5. Okay, so I'm coming back within the so okay, so apparently, Jesus Christ. So apparently where I am currently at is not. Okay, so I go back to the central seal room. Dude, is all of this a kind of magic? Passageway to the next seal stone has been connected. Oh, okay. So I don't know what I'm looking at. I have no idea what I'm looking at, but okay. It's cool. Okay, new area. Ooh, pretty. The Red Death. Come look at these for the knife. One by one drop the revelers in the blood-bedewed halls of the revel and died, each in the despairing posture of his fall. Okay, it's pulling in from other parts of Edgar Allan Poe's work. You can initialize the rotational state by pressing the left analog stick on the resonant statue in the center of each region. Yes. So I see the seal stone up there. Okay, see, this is the crazy part. So the fact that it's up there. You have to do, like, you have to know, like, actual magical geometry to know what the hell I'm looking at. But okay, so we have to head down toward the green, and we can end up at that resonant statue way off to the side, and then from there we can then rotate everything to, I assume, what would I connect it to? We rotate it to the girl, ain't no review tell me about this. What the fuck did I do to you? What you did, Mithy, is that you put my witchcraft to the test, because we are running with actual magical geometry here. Okay. I understand. I get it. I get it. I get what I'm supposed to do. I get where I'm supposed to go. I get it. I
これを
understand.
活性
All
化
right.
させる
Okay. No worries. 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 Oh God, what are these? They have like galaxy orbs for their heads.
次元を行き来し精髄を集める下級
Essence collectors.
悪魔や結界などによる慌ただしい状況に導かれ精髄を集めに来たようですが
そうだな
逃げないうちに倒せば精髄を入手できそうです
Oh, okay. I should be gathering quite a bit. I think one of them disappeared, unfortunately. So, I did it. Wait, you really did? Wait, you have to show us. Wait. Can you show us? Can you show us? Can you show us? Right, so I have to go to that resonance statue to rotate the map. And then, okay, so I gotta go down the green.
お嬢様
Ojo-sama. Ooh.
封印
I
の
like
延
the
期
sound
さ
of
れ
that.
た箇所ですが復活の条件を
It's, wait, what? It's a what?
と言ったことを覚えてますか
It's a what? You're kinda naked, but not really? Wait, are you serious? Hey, oh. Oh. Holy fuck. Okay, first of all, I'll be using this. Second of all, why don't you toss that in the why don't you toss it in the server? Why don't you throw that in the in the right channel? I was too lazy to do the dark wings and copy paste it. No, don't. It's okay. It's
お
okay.
嬢様のブラックウィッチクラフト
This is even better than I thought it'd
封
be.
印があるところに月の祝福にかかった人月の
さあ
同感ですもしかしたらロエナは
月のこの体だけ
可能性はあると思います
Pussy, you should sew it on stream. I okay. Well, okay. No, because I do want to show off Fal's work. I do want to show off Fal's work. I hold on. Guys, look. Guys, look. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Good God. Okay. I mean, oh my. Woo! Anyways. Post that to the server.
結論を急ぎすぎたかもしれないロベナだったか
それはそうですねですが
不可能ではないが
かしこまりました
Alright, down the yellow. I just noticed this place is like covered in like this like weird inky. Oh, this guy's got a shield protecting him. Ah, but if we attack from the back, he's not really a problem. Hold on, wait, I wanna play around with... If I do, I wanna say Reaper with Y. And then down should be, I think, Blast. Up I think should be spear. Hammer, and then... Oh, no. Spear there. Axe could be here. Okay. I still don't have much to work with. I only have these three. Air raid, guillotine, which I want to put it there. Or you know what? I'll put air raid there, and then blast. I'll leave there. Okay. I mean, it went through him somewhat. He collapsed. That's kind of cool. Okay, good to know that Reaper can go through their shields. That's actually very handy. It really is neat. I love games that have customizable movesets across like a lot of weapons. Nice. All right. We got a new weapon skill too. Electro bit for that. Electro bit, okay. Chat, stone me live. Why would we do that? How could we dare to do that? You love to see it. You love to see it, thank you. Oh my god. I want to post it to Blue Sky. Wait, read above. I forgot the piercings. It's okay. It's okay. Stones for the creature? No, it's not. If it matters that much to you, then pierce me then. I'm a piercing enthusiast? Okay, well then, if it's not too much trouble, then add the piercings. Yes, that me. Hold the enemy in the air to deal multiple hits. Open the skills with the right button to apply the skill. Okay, it's for the air. I see it. Oh, it's electro beat. I thought it said electro hit. Sure. Keep it on there. Okay, I just have that one upper lance I don't have access to just yet. So I have more stat points. Let me... go to the Doulahan, into the weapon skills. Spear onslaught. Oh! The game crashed. I see. Okay. That was... Yeah, it just crashed. I guess I was doing too good. it shouldn't have brought me back too far. It does autosave rather often. Oh, I have to do that whole battle again. God damn it. Okay. Hello, dreamers. How are you? Oh, smash them down. All right, let's hold on. Let me see my shit again because it did erase my stuff. So I wanted regular guillotine on there. Well, no, blast up there could be pretty neat. Guillotine down, and then air. Well, no, guillotine here, and then air raid for here is also nice. Okay. And then here, I actually wanted, yeah, axe to be down, hammer to be up. Okay, no, that seems pretty nice. That seems pretty nice. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're gonna skip through that whole thing because I already read all that. And then we can apply the new stuff that we got. Okay, which is in the air. I'm gonna put electro bit here. And then, okay, let's upgrade my attack again, like I wanted to. And then my Dualahan. Okay, that's the new spear thing we got. That's awesome. I love that. If you've never been damaged, battle increases experience increases by 25%. Ooh, bonus EXP for getting no hit. That's kind of cool. I only have the one stigma. I don't have anything else. Yeah, I don't have any other stigma. That's pretty cool though. I do have 2 talent, so I'm gonna put that there. Increases power of Reaper and mana consumption by 7%. Increases power of spear. Upgrade guillotine. Increases power of guillotine. Oh, I can't upgrade it because I have to start from here. Shit, I'm kind of locked away from everything else. Alright. We gotta wait until we get another talent point. Actually, you know what? Because of that crash earlier, let me save. There we go. Okay, up the green and then we go up reds. Deceased Zenobia. Oh, new boss. Oh. She hits very hard. I don't like that. Ooh, I don't like that. As I I completely miss the enemies that I'm fighting. Great. Okay. The left. She really does. Yeah, sure. Okay, I'm... It's just, it sucks how some of these attacks seem to be, like, not telegraphed at all. Oh my god. It just completely, like, knocks me out of it. It's, like, not telegraphed. I'm just gonna have to heal through. Ow! She does hurt. Oh my god, I'm actually going to like... Ow! See, I hate that there's just like an instant, like there's no telegraph to it. There's gotta be like some sort of like little trick to it. Maybe it's like timed, so I have to like time it with my shield or whatever. Okay, here we're at. I see Shinobi again. Alright. Yeah, she just does. I mean, the first boss also kind of just did attacks, but this one, she has the one attack that she does. This one just attacks. There's some attacks that she's charging up. I guess this one is just don't be by her front. Which feels a little cheesy. No, even then she immediately turns around and hits me. Oh my god, I'm trying to jump over so I don't have to deal with it. It's so far reaching. One more time. Like, do I have to do Kindly Mistress and do something from there? I took out a good chunk. Holy shit. I'm out of it. I have to use my super big pot. Ow. Oh, awesome. I'm all out of heals. Okay, well, the bleed got her. I just ultimated through or something.
お嬢様、申し上げたいことがあります。
なんだ
maybe I was supposed to like, maybe it was like a vigor check fight.
そうか。よかったな。
The vitality check fight, sorry. I also should probably craft my own heals, right? Which, where do I go for crafting? Again, down, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, that's actually cool. It's sort of like 3D prints it with like the top needles. That is... It says, okay, I can craft multiple. Okay, I can only craft one more. That's kind of satisfying. That is actually pretty satisfying. Though the fact that I can make a potion that restores 480 vitality, which is too much. I think that in and of itself is what's heal checking me. Health checking me, that is. Okay. So one red and then another green. Oh, a maid? Who's she? Okay. Hold on. Okay, yeah, Fal reposted the picture. Thank you, Fal. Thank you.
いや、私はマドレーヌではない。
すみません。
No, she was recognizing Madeline. Hi, Ari. Some extra too because they look cool? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm sure I love the extra.
錯覚したのはお前のせいじゃないから、あまり気にしなくていい。
Time is it right now? Okay.
もしかしてアッシャー家のお客様ですか？差し支えなければお名前を聞かせていただいてもいいですか？
リージアだ。
リージア様ですね。どの家紋のお方ですか？
I'm a brunette now. Well, I'm matching my fellow witch, Ligia.
家紋というまでもないが。
Red eyes, black hair.
いいえ。
We're
すみ
matching.
ません。初耳です。
ウィッチやウィッチハンターとは全く関係のない普通の人間のようだが。
あらら、私としたことが。私はエミリーと申します。アッシャー家のメイドです。
エミリーと言ったか。今アッシャー家の屋敷には少しややこしいウィッチの呪いがかかっている。
いつも魔の宮殿のようだと言われていた陰気な屋敷だったのに、本当に魔の宮殿だったなんて。
あまり心配することはない。そのウィッチの呪いから安全なところへ案内しよ
う。ありがとうございます。
Okay, we got Emily. So I'm gonna play up until the resonant statue, which is... Let's see. Oh, no, now we gotta go to the... back to the portal. Okay, so that will be another way forward. Right here. Okay, if anything, this just checks how much mana I have then. And then down off the red.
この転移門から封印室へ移動できそうです。
そうだな。
カバンが喋るなんて。
不思議か？ちなみにこの屋敷にはすでに悪魔が徘徊している。
悪魔ってどうしてこんなことが。
とにかくついてこい。安全なところに連れて行ってやる。
わかりました。
Okay, back to the Central Seal Room. Yeah, here we are.
ここは安全だからしばらくここにいるがいい。
こちらは初めての場所ですね。屋敷にこんなところがありましたか？
エミリーだったな。いつから足明けで仕事をしたのか教えてほしいが。
She's gotta be like a recent maid.
あ、はい。それが
Okay, that's not so recent.
4年くらいになりました。
ロデリックやマドレーヌについて何か知っていれば教えてほしい。
え？ご主人様やマドレーヌお嬢様についてですか？私は直接仕えてはないので詳しいことはわかりませんが、ご主人様は貿易の仕事でよく留守にしていたとは聞いておりますが、私がこの屋敷に雇われた際はすでにある程度仕事は抑えめだったので、健康上の問題とはいえ私からすると十分健やかに見えて、とにかく私が雇われた時には家にいることが多かったです。
マドレーヌは？
マドレーヌお嬢様は人見知りで、決められたお付きの人以外は顔を見ることは少なかったです。私は食事担当でしたから、お食事を部屋まで運んだのですが、それだけでした。あと、ご主人様と激しく揉めて、1週間くらい前、家を出ました。
ロデリックと揉めた？原因？
もし、マドレーヌお嬢様に会ったら、私が言ったとは言わないでください。多分、
What did you say?
お嬢様は私に見られたことを知らないでしょうから。真夜中、水を汲みに居間へ降りた時、見てしまいました。マドレーヌお嬢様がお客様とご主人様
Oh,
の
so she was spying on Madeline, who was spying on the master. That's spyception. I feel like a Labrador. I don't know what's going on, but I'm happy to be here. I have an idea what's going on. I'm enjoying it. Who the fuck is that lady to the left, and why does she have what I see is a bushy animal tail, the fattest? Those are the perkiest fucking tits imaginable. Oh my god. Okay, it's kind of taking me out a bit because it's not. It's taking me out a little because, I mean, actual like boob havers in the chat can correct me, but I think that the nipples are too high up. You know, am I wrong? Like, I don't think they should point that high, even if they're big. I mean, if they're big, I would feel that they'd be more down. So that is somebody who's been under the knife. That's somebody who's been under the knife. I'm just saying. Marie Roget. Okay. God damn, though. Them ain't natural, right? Am I yes and no from what I know? Okay, okay. I haven't seen any that are like that with the nipples are like that up. I'm trying to like imagine it without the clothes and imagine how it would look. A little, I'm not expecting them to be like all the way down, but they should be like This game won't let me show my cursor. They should be like down. Natural ones sag. Yeah, they do. They sag. No, this one has been under the. I mean, granted, you know, still would, like, yeah. She stole my tail. Yeah, she did steal your fluffy tail. What the fuck? I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, big time. What? It's an actual command? Yes. A lot of things are actual commands. And, No, you bonked yourself, and so it negated it. Okay, I'm seeing it now, because I thought that the skin on the bottom left was like her ass, and I'm like, that's a really weirdly shaped thigh, as well as it, like, the dress, how it's covering. No, that's her arm. That's her arm. Still, though, that's like, wow. Gonna go take some meds from my tummy pain. Enjoy whatever else you play in this game. It's long from what I hear. Yeah, no, I'm actually gonna stop real soon, and then I'm gonna go to some just chatting for a little bit, like a little bit of like final talk to you guys. But yeah, go take your meds. She is pretty arch. She is massively arch, and her like internal organs are like non-existent. I mean, even Roderick to the right also is incredibly wasteless. I'm gonna be real, I completely had no idea what the fuck they are talking about because I cannot stop staring at her tits. Like, anyways. Like, I just want to just for a bit, anyways. Great time to walk. Hi, Soap. How are you? You can sometimes tell by feel if they are real or not, as a heads up. I can see that. Even then, I already know it's not real just from the placement of the nipples alone. The placement of the nipples are still just not right to me. They need to be just a little lower. That's what's taking me out. I mean, I'll anyways. How are you, Soap? It's very cold. How cold is it for you? Apparently, it's already sub-freezing in Jamaica, somehow. Well, you know, putting aside that we know it's tech companies that are polluting our environment and causing all this, but still, somehow, it is sub-freezing in Jamaica. 6 Celsius, but right now 11? Oh yeah, that is, I guess, fairly cold for down there. Yeah, no, for you, that is indeed cold. For you, that is indeed cold. Meanwhile, here, it's, what is it? -5. It's -5 right now. I ain't built like that. I mean, it's not that bad. -5 is fine. Compared to how it was, the fuck you mean -5? Yeah, -5. Oh, right. You're still in -5 degrees Celsius, not Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit, it's only 22. I mean -5 Celsius. I mean, granted, last week, we were -35 Fahrenheit for like 2 days straight. No, I'm not fucking kidding. Like, yeah, we were -35 Fahrenheit. Like, I said it in the server, the North Pole was warmer than Chicago. I am not fucking kidding. The North Pole was genuinely warmer by a substantial amount than Chicago. Like, it was like I can feel the inside of my nose freezing. I mean, I'm serious. The inside of my nose, I could feel it freezing. Like, after a couple seconds of being outside. Bitch, are you alive? By being a Midwesterner? Like, I showed you guys, there was ice was growing inside my window. It was icicles from my windowsill. Inside. Please tell me you have a good heater. I have a basic radiator, but I have an additional heater if needed, and I did have it on during that time. And I have like a lot of big fuzzy blankets. I have a lot. I do have like a lot of blankets, but I was fine. I was fine. I got a heater right next to my face. But you see, the thing is that like here in Chicago, here in the Midwest, we're kind of used to that kind of cold in January. So like we're like semi-prepared. It's still a lot, but we are at least kind of prepared. It was a crazy cold week. But right now, we're getting into like normal temperatures, so to speak. Normal for the area, you know. How's Lola? She's good. What is she up to right now? She is sleeping. Like she's been all day. She's been sleeping. Like with the cold and all that. Oh, she's been fine also. I kind of prep the bed to have her like she will kind of push the blankets to kind of like form this kind of like nest wall to sleep in, and I do have the heater on when it gets like real cold to then face it towards the bed for her, and even then she acts just fine. She's been okay. Someone told me they'd be wearing shorts in the beach while having sex with the temperature like that. I mean, that sounds like a Chicagoan. I'm gonna be real. That sounds like a Chicagoan. That sounds like a Midwesterner. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know how you can get it done. Like, I don't know how that would be possible. Like, shit. My dick goes like 2 inches inside me at that kind of temperature. I can't imagine having sex in that kind of cold. Like, listen, I may be somewhat used to the cold, but that is impressive. A subquest has been added. Okay. I can't understand what the fuck I'm looking at, my god. So, okay, I can see us down there at the bottom of the center, but I don't understand what this means for the rest of the fact that this is considered the map, but I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's a bunch of circles. This is the map. This is the entire map, apparently. I'm not understanding. Okay. Does it count as self-pen? It counts as asexual reproduction, sure. When it's that time of the month, yeah. Looks like a fucking virus. That's insane. I mean, yeah. Oh my god, and his ball shrank 3 sizes that day. Yeah, normally it's the other way around. Anyways. It is 11:08. Okay, I am going to just shove some last minute points here. Anyways, I am. This game does show a lot, right? Like, damn. It's a freaky stream today. Well, I wanted to be a memorable stream today. You know, given what today is like. You've been raiding out. I have been raiding out. I'm not gonna end stream soon, by the way. I'm not ending stream right now. I do want to talk to you guys before anything. Well, it sure was. It was a lot today. It was a lot today. I do want to hang with you guys and talk with you guys before I do, I suppose, raid out. And it's 6:09 a.m. It is really late. Oh my god. Val, you should be asleep. You should be asleep. I know it's my last stream for the month, but 69. Oh, you know what? Better than 67, right? Listen. I'm listening. I was drawing for you. I suppose, but I assumed it would have been done, like, on another day. Don't start the funeral rites just yet.
6-7.
Ah! Where are you learning that brain rot? She's beginning on TikTok while I'm at work. Hush. No, I don't think I will. I do not think I will. Anyways, I wish I knew what more to say, honestly. Like,
A month of TikTok brain rot while Kit is on vacation. Smile.
she will get up to a lot when I'm around. She'll get up to quite a bit when I'm not around at work, you know. I don't really know what to say. Is there anything for anything fancy? I mean, it's just a vacay. I mean, sure, it's like so to speak, just a vacay. But the thing is that, like, I don't take vacations. I just don't. I've wanted to focus on streaming for like such a real long time. Maybe I should take more vacays. I mean, no. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I have been streaming. You guys know I have been streaming literally every weekday, Sundays included, for years straight. For years straight. So about my dick and cold temperature. Shut the fuck up. Hey, at least it's warm now. No, but I have how long was that break for the Black Mage Guide? Oh, you're right. I did take a break for the Black Mage Guide. Before was that earlier this year? When was that? Hold on, actually, wait, when the fuck was that? I have to think. Hold on, wait, when was that? Streaming is great, but some experiences require stepping away from your keyboard and camera a bit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you have a point there. I mean, to be fair though, like I mean, at work I'm going to be on a keyboard and not a camera, but I'm going to be at a keyboard for like a bit. You know, because I will be working, you know, like every day for the next, you know, 2 weeks. I will be trying to build up as much cash and revenue as I can, as much of a paycheck as I can, honestly. Then you come back with such lovely stories. I do want to record and show. I want to take so many pictures. I want to take so many videos, and yet at the same time, I also want to experience what I'm going to see on my own. You know, like I'm not gonna be tied to my phone all the time, but I do want to try to take as much pictures as I can. Sorry, I have metal in my mouth. Sometimes it makes it hard to speak more than it already takes me. I don't know. According to Google, the guide was mid-December last year. Wait, what do you mean according to Google? According to Google? Wait, what? Do you mean my level 100 Black Mage guide? That was in June, and I didn't take a break for that. Unless you mean the 7 point... Was that in December? No, that wasn't even in December. That was in April. Also, yeah, where did you see that Google told you that? No, that wasn't even in April. That was in March. Did I take a break? But okay, wait a minute. I guess Google Black Mage Guide, Final Fantasy XIV. But we're referring to my guide, my big video and guide that I did. I don't know what you mean was posted in December. Anyways, I get what you mean, Fal. It was a guide, but the thing is that break, I literally dropped like 2 to 3 stream days. I still streamed Monday and Tuesday though. So streams were still going on. But that's not the case here. This is like a complete and total stop for a while. Let me see where I feel like I made a post at some point talking about when I stopped. When I took a break. I'll have to look at my announcements. I remember you actually having a full-on stop on streams. But that was probably like years back though. It's only 1 month. That's honestly not that long. I mean, but when you put it into the perspective of me who streams, you know, every week, and I try to be on top of stream all the time, it's weird to step back, you know? I do my best to focus on stream all the time. Like all the time, I do my best to focus on stream. Like everything I do when it comes to everything I do has been about streaming. Like the reason why I am so focused on streams, you know, is because this is what I really like doing. This is what I really want to focus on. This is what I really want to grow into, and as a viewer, little breaks are understandable. I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah. No, it is understandable, and you know, it I will admit it did take a lot of pride for me to make the decision to drop streams fully so I could work those extra shifts and then to go. I mean, it wasn't difficult for the trip itself. For the trip itself, when it happened, I was like, yeah, I can drop 2 weeks of stream. But then like a full month, and then I was like, oh, but all those extra shifts at work? We'll all still be here when you get back, you silly fox moth. You better. You better. You guys better. That's part of why I also am afraid to fully stop streaming at any point, because for me, there's always that fear of you are gonna lose people when you do step away, and then when you come back, they're not gonna be there. But then it's like, it's not as if there has been growth otherwise. You know, it's not. And it's also like, if you're gonna not be around for me not being here after a month, then like the fuck are you doing here anyway? You know what I mean? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Regardless, it is a weird. It's just a weird feeling, you know. I do want to say, you know, thank you guys. I really want to thank you guys, not just for watching my streams, not just for hanging out with me, but also for your guys' support throughout the donathon, and all of you guys watching the streams. Oh my god, you did forget your tribute. Hopefully you guys don't forget your tributes. Yeah, with the donathon, with you watching the streams, with you watching my stuff, with all the support I had, you know, it helped me with my debt. It helped me in making this decision when it happened and putting in the work and payments to do so. I'm glad I found you pretty funny guy with myself. Aw, thank you. I try. I really do try. I try. I wish I planned, you know, this better. I really wish I did. It's just, you know, I want to jingle the little star ear thing. Oh, the pentagram earring. Yeah. Let me go back to my original colors. Hold on. And let me swap back to this. There we go. You're one of my favorite streamers I actually watch. That always means so much to me. That really does. That really means a lot to me. Thank you, Soap. Thank you. I try. The thing is that I know what I really should be doing is that I really should be making clips. I really should be making like YouTube shorts and reels and try and like reach out and post shit and. But my God, is it hard to grow? You know, it's been tough. And the thing that kind of has me not made those clips and shorts is because like editing is a bitch. Editing is a complete bitch, man. Because then I have to like download the clip and then I have to open up Vegas after who knows how long it takes without crashing. And then I have to, you know, put it there, cut it up the, you know, the video, add the subtitles, send it out there. And even then, when I send it out there, I have to fucking gamble away whether or not it's even going to do good. You know? Like, I post it and it's either going to get 10 views because the YouTube Shorts algorithm decided, no, I don't want to show this to other people. Like, why? And that really kills the motivation. It really does. Everybody's just like, oh, just post. And it's like, why though, if the site itself is deciding nobody should watch my stuff? And yet people tell me that is the best way and how you should be doing stuff in order to grow. And it's like, but when I try to do that, the algorithm specifically will not show it to anybody. So like what like I don't like fighting against the algorithm, so I just don't like engaging with it, and I'm just here. Editing is a real We gather here today in remembrance of our favorite streamer, Kit VT. A beloved friend and a cool person. His loss leaves a hole in our hearts. Let us join hands and remember the fond moments we shared. I will make another clip compilation, I will say. I will make another clip compilation of all the clips from the after the Donathon ended all the way until today. It's playing the lottery. All it is playing the lottery. I mean, it's playing the... It's playing the lottery, but... It's playing the lottery, but, like, you're losing every time. You know? It's playing the lottery, and you feel like you're the only one in the casino losing. While everybody else is hitting the jackpot. That right there is what sucks, you know? Meanwhile, the other stuff you're finding on YouTube Shorts is fucking Roblox brain rot. You know, the brain rot 6-7 games with where with a little 5-year-old they're spamming 6-7 on the keyboard and all that. I don't know. I'm just talking out of my ass. It's just been hard to find the motivation, even though literally everybody tells me, and I know this is the case, that this is indeed the way to grow, but I don't like growing in that way, and yet I'm at the it's like a weird cycle. It is like a weird cycle. It's a cycle where it's like, hey, I want to grow my views, and then I get told to make clips, and then I try to make a clip for a short. It gets absolutely no views because the algorithm says I shouldn't get views or anything. And then it's just back to the cycle of, well, then I get nothing out of it. And it just makes me feel like I wasted my time. Note that most people telling you to make clips are people who don't make clips. Except the people that I see who do make clips and are gaining a following through that are growing. Rightfully so, they deserve it. I'm just here like, what do I do? I'm just here like, what do I do? Relic!
Auto Relic has been devoted for 14 months.
Speaking of, here's what will help. Here's what will help me out. If you guys actually come to the stream on time. And not at the end, where I am ending and I won't be here for an entire month. Ferg. Relic. Thank you for the tribute, Relic. Thank you for the sub, Relic. No, you didn't make it in time at fucking all. Wait. What did Candy say? I remember finding Kit that stream. He dumped water on his keyboard. Wait, that was literally your first day when you found me? When I raged on Malekith that I literally destroyed my $200 Corsair keyboard? My favorite KVT moment was when I bet $5 he wouldn't get a rare drop in 10 cycles, and he got the staff for his try with minimal luck investment. I did get your $5. That is very true. I do remember the exact moment. It was on Elden Ring. I have been feeling super sick all day. It's okay. We'll take you out of your misery. Mods, kill Relic. That moment, Lays raided you, and like 2 minutes later, your water bottle dipped over and washed my keyboard. No, it wasn't my water bottle. It wasn't a water bottle. It was a cup of. It was a full cup of water. I raged on Malekith, and the wire of my controller was behind my cup, and I pulled my controller, and it tipped over the cup, and I got water all over my desk. The keyboard hit most of it, and then it just stopped working, and I didn't have a keyboard with me. I had to stop streaming at that point. I had no keyboard. I had to buy a cheap ass Amazon keyboard as a replacement. Yeah. Yeah, when I first played Elden Ring and I raised on Malekith. I forgot I had a candle lemon soda with me. I remember that. You had a candle lemon soda with you on that day? My first moment was when he got his first $200 dono. How long ago was that? I think that had to have been like season 1 still. I remember when you actually cried for real when you saw Liurnia for the first time. Real, because I was not prepared for how absolutely massive Elden Ring was. Mm-hmm. Oh, my bad. I'm reading mine right now. Oh, okay. Okay. What would I say would be my current favorite moment so far, streaming wise? What is my favorite moment streaming to you all? It was either I want to say it was something Final Fantasy 14 related, and I feel like it was either when we cleared UCOB. No, I want to say it would be when I cleared A8 Savage. One of my first streams I managed to attend was Suika. Jesus Christ, that was so long ago. Oh my god, I nearly forgot about Suika game and the absolute hyperfixation I had with it. My favorite moments from Kiddo when he just insults us right before banning. That's every day. My favorite moment was when we all hyper collabed to create point for point the worst fucking pizza imaginable. That is okay, wait a minute. There was, yeah, and that horrible pizza I tried eating on stream live in a camera in front of you guys, and I could not stomach it. I nearly threw up. The pizza stream was crazy. I remember when you were doing when I first got here, Brain Smooth. I now like I can remember. Like I said, I stream all the time. You guys come and go. I was there when you created the quote command. Oh, that's true. That's true. What's quote number 1? Wait. Somebody pull up quote number 1. I feel like it was because of all the out of context shit that I said with Suika game that inspired me to create the quote command. Oh my god, there is no way that date says 2023. You are fucking me. You are fucking me. There is no way that says 2023. What the fuck? I mean, I know I've been streaming since like 2021. That has to be another command. I think there was an initial quote. Yeah, there was another quote thing, but I think that was probably when I was using Stream Elements, and I don't use Stream Elements. I mean, I use Stream Elements to multi-stream, but that's about it. Aside from that, I hate using Stream Elements. One, because the site runs like shit, but, 2, because it's run by Israeli Zionist fucks that I don't wish to, support in any way whatsoever. And we are a community that despises Israeli Zionist fucks. Right. Right? My first moment was when you asked, does ranch have lactose? My stomach gonna be public. Wait, hold on. Wait, I think I remember. I think I do remember that, which I find really funny because why would I ask that? I eat ranch anyway. I think I remember that. Give me a pizza with extra cheese. Behold the crust, behold the cheese, and hold the sauce. Lola, get me a pizza with just the crust. Just the crust? Yeah. That's just a cracker. I think I joined a bit before you started playing Hades. Yes, and I do remember the like how the stream was set up way back when I played Hades 1. Mm-hmm. I remember. Get this Candy! You can't say no, wait, you can't say that. No, you take it back. My friend Haley once did a Bojangles joke. Give me a sweet tea with extra sugar. Bitch, where my damn sugar? I sweet tea with extra sugar. At that point though, where's the tea? That's just a cup of sugar right there. 2 years, 9 months, 24 days. Oh my god, nearly 3. 2 years, 9 months, 5 days. I feel like Ari should be longer. I'm pretty sure that's wrong. It could be because you changed your name. Because you were not called that, Ari. It could be because you changed your name. You were not called that. It also could be tied to the fact that I haven't had Streamlabs for that long. The T being fucking Alexander is so funny. Oh, it always is, and I love it. And I will continue to change all the emotes until we clear an ultimate. Basically, if you see the ultimate emo in chat, I've cleared it. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me click on your name, Ari. No, Ari, it's because of your account. This is not the same account you had. Click on your own name in chat. It says your account was created the same day you followed me in 2023. Yeah, because I'm telling you, your name was different. You were not called just Ari. Try with /user. With my other account? Okay, /user. Wait, /user? Aristocat. Was it 486? No user matching that login. No, it wasn't. It's Ari. It was Aristocat. Follow age Aristocat 486. Not following. Did you delete that account? It could be that the account no longer exists. User? I hardly know her. How about we don't use them at all? Try /user, it's Ari486. I mean, it would just pull up the same information, no? Oh. Account created December 24th, 2016. Following since March 8th, 2022. This seems correct. The fact that your I was wondering why your founder badge was missing. Your founder badge, I still left it on that account. Yeah, March 2022. I mean, that's not that far. That's not crazy though. Because I remember it being earlier. No, that makes sense. Just a reminder, I first started streaming in October of 2021. I started streaming late 2021. And season 2 began in 2023. Which, I mean, even takes me out. I thought season 2 was 2022. No, season 2 is 2023. Season 2, I remember, was Friday the 13th of January of 2023. That was the beginning of season 2. Hi, Fen. Not the fact that you guys are coming in this late when this is my final stream for a whole month. I wish you happy travels. Thank you, Fen. I'll make this known, I did follow Kid on an old account and had a bitchy crash out over something he said and got banned. Thankfully, I've grown up since then. I mean, I want to say I felt justified. I mean, I still don't remember who you are. I want to say I felt justified. Because normally, 9 times out of 10 when I ban people, I have no regrets. No, actually, I never have regrets. But at the same time, I also didn't know much, and I knew a little less back then. So, oh well. What was the crash out? I mean, there was probably like, I felt like I was also a little bit more strict with stupider things back then. And I've become a lot lenient on other things at this point. I probably might remember and I'll just be like, eh. I got offended when he was playing Resident Evil 7 and he said something about Southern people. I think I remember. Whoa, you blew out of my mind. Yeah, we were making jokes about Southern people. Which was like everybody. Anybody that plays Resident Evil 7. Yeah, well, I'm glad you grew out of it. Was it a mean thing? Very much no. Not really. In fact, compared to the shit I said even today, it's the tamest shit I've ever said. Was it I'm just sitting in the corner here, y'all get nostalgic and shit, sipping on my non-alcoholic drink or something. Well, soon you'll be able to enjoy the nostalgia together. Indeed, you are rather out of pocket sometimes. I mean, at least I'd kind of tone down regarding. I will say, I try to tone down regarding like the jokes around the communities that, you know, I'm sure mean well. What's the right word I'm trying to look for? Basically, I did have a slightly different sort of mindset. I will admit this. That I did have a slightly a different sort of mindset back then, because I do remember where Saints came from back then, because I do remember the moment, but I also remember my response towards said moment, and I would side with Saints at this point because I feel like my response was a bit out of pocket in the wrong way, because I had a sort of different kind of mindset. I'm not going to get into it here, or I could, and I could dig up some tea. I could. Well, yeah, there's no point in really hiding it at this point. Nini, wait, who's going to bed? Who's going to bed? Wait, I see Nini. Who's going to bed? Oh, Elias is going to bed. Okay. Hi, Asterion. Welcome back. Thank you for the tribute, also. Sorry. Thank you for the tribute, also. No, because like back then, I was a different person. I was a different person. Yeah, good night, Elias. Sleep well. I was a different person back then. Mostly because like I was around kind of the wrong kind of people. There was a number of streamers and VTubers that I knew at the start of me streaming for like the first year or two that when I look back were very much not good people. I've talked about some of these people in private. I've long moved on from them. One person in particular, though, kind of made me, I would say, kind of poked at this sort of feeling and belief I had for a bit that made me go a bit too far at times. And that was a sort of it was basically like a prejudiced, not necessarily prejudice, but more like I was very much open to making jokes about white people, and not necessarily in a sort of teasy kind of way. I went at it, you know. And I thought that, you know, I had that kind of mindset of, oh, you can't really be racist against white people. And then I thought, you know, I've grown out of that ever since then. And I'm like, really think about it, that is kind of like not necessarily the right kind of mindset to have. Mind you, and let me preface this, that there is absolutely a lot of nuance when it comes to it in regards of a actual existing power structure, and when you get into the historical nature of it, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But that is not the subject I'm talking about. I just mean I was just straight up mean. Right? Sometimes we look back at our younger selves and cringe. I mean, I was 25. I don't know if that could be considered your younger self. To any adult, that would be like yesterday. But I mean, there's a difference between like... There is a difference between like making little teasing jokes about Southern people that I'm sure, I mean, even Candy, and he's from like the Bayou, Louisiana, right? And he would probably laugh with me. Where you can make those kind of teasing, like there is an absolutely clear difference. This also probably comes with how my comedy has evolved. There is an absolutely clear difference between making jokes in that way, and making like little teasing jokes that maybe we can all laugh at a little bit here and there, and then just straight up having an actual belief of, no, I genuinely don't like these kind of people. And I did have that belief where, no, I genuinely don't like that kind of people, because I took certain nuances a bit too personal back then. Will make someone laugh or make someone else angry. It comes down to the execution of the joke. It really comes down to the execution of the joke and the sort of vibe. It is a difficult balance to strike. But here is the tea part of it. Because sure, I was learning about, you know, the political and historical nature of existing power structures when it comes to the setup in America, but I then learned the more nuance around it, and I kind of realized that it was sort of fighting the wrong fight, if that makes sense. And it is fighting the wrong fight. You know, it wasn't that long ago where I realized that this whole, you know, white versus POC thing was, in and of itself, an elitist distraction to keep us, you know, to be the keys jangling in front of us, to be like, no, this isn't the fight to fight. No. You're falling for the rage bait. This is what they want from you. To be fair, I don't even know why I got offended. I feel like it was less... I do slightly remember the moment, and I want to say that it was being less offended over the joke that I said, and more being offended over my response to you, the disrespect I had towards you. To that, I would give you the benefit of the doubt and say, I am sorry. Though, I mean, it is back then, I'm sure we're both over it. Doesn't matter how long ago it was, you've learned better since then. Otherwise, we set the sign on what we should or shouldn't judge by. And I mean, I'm totally open with being with my past mistakes. You know, I'm absolutely not gonna hide behind anything, and I have said stupid shit in the past. I will say though, because this is where the tea part comes in, okay? Also, Fen, thank you for the gifted sub. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Fen. Anyways, this is where the tea part of it starts. While there was that kind of belief in me a little bit, just a little bit, I was friends with a person who they themselves had this sort of belief system way more personally than I did. Right? And there was a moment, here's the tea part, there was a moment where I snapped out of it and realized this is fucking stupid when this person showed me their list of the slurs they like to use against white people. And at first, I thought it was a little funny. You know, the idea of it when they told me about it. And then I actually read it. And it's a long list. And I actually read it. And I'm like, as I'm reading it, my smile is sort of fading really fast. Not just because over the amount of shit they put on there, but because realizing the amount of shit they put on there, I immediately, after like the first few entries, I'm like, these are slurs against black people. You just put the word white in front of it. And I'm like, this is very much not what you think it is. Like, think of put the Uncle Ruckus vocabulary in your head for a little bit. Don't say it out loud. Of course, don't say it out loud. Put the Uncle Ruckus vocabulary in your head for a little bit, and whatever comes out, add white to it. That was the list. And I'm just thinking, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. That's kind of what snapped me out of the whole, like, okay, how do you even do the white N-word? Replace the N with a W. And even then, that's still like, ugh. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think I asked, why do you joke about Southern people? And you said something like they're the butt of all the jokes. Yeah, see, it was my response that was the problem. Again, also part in the fact that it was still feeling fresh over, you know, the political stuff that was going on, the culture war, etc., etc. But we, you know, we've ever since learned the truth regarding all that, and that there is no actual north-south divide in all this, you know. I've long looked past the sort of borders and differences that have been imposed on me from either side to distract me from the real enemy. You can fascinate the new white man with gourmet cheese. I learned that from Grant. I mean, I'm not white, but he's not wrong. Hell, you can fascinate me with gourmet cheese. Best to be equal opportunity with all your incel, same words for white people. I mean, for all people. Oh my god, for all people. And the thing is that there are kind of specific words that do exist, and that's what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting a list of slurs meant for other races, and all you did was just add the word white at the front, and I'm like, that's not how that works. Now, of course, I didn't say that out loud. I didn't disagree right away. I should have, but you know, I'm a people pleaser, and I will be like, I will laugh along with it. And it also didn't click right off the bat regarding the problems. So, you know, being a people pleaser, I just laughed along, and I'm just going to be like, I want to stay friends with these people because I don't have anybody else, you know? A dude reads remedial Sailor School. I can't have cheese. It could kill me. I mean, theoretically, it should kill me too, my lactose intolerance ass, but yet I don't. Remember when I challenged you after you got your information at some point, you wanted to tell me to go fuck myself? Hey, I did a good job of being a challenger? Wait. When you challenged me after I got my information, at some point you wanted to tell me to go fuck... Wait. Wait. What is his context? Wait. I'm lost. What is his context? Elias, what is his context? I just read your chat. I'm so sorry. What is his context? I think we also yeah. I think we also got into a little argument during RE4 remake. What's the best way to solve a problem? It's money. It's money. I mean, yeah. I feel like there should be more context regarding that. But I mean, my immediate answer would be, I mean, to a degree, it is money. Something about politics, I don't remember what. If you don't remember, you don't remember. All I know is at this point, what do you need for an army? Money? Well, yes. You do. I mean, soldiers will fight for you for the cash. That is in essence what everybody needs, is some sort of transactional currency to incentivize them in some way, shape, or form. Maybe not literal actual currency, but there's got to be a transaction with what you do, and if anything, the promise of said future transactions. I feel like just saying money simplifies it a bit too hard. Just ask Russia what happens when they don't pay their people. Yeah, no, it's with anything. You don't have the money flow to the right people, they will let you know. It comes down to fucking with the money. It really comes down to fucking with the money. Listen, at this point, regarding everything I've said and done, like, I'm, you know, I've like to think I've grown out of it, and I've ended up learning better nuances and all that, and yeah, not sure what I'll say, but like, I'm just glad that, you know, I've improved, or hopefully, at least to some of you, it seems like I have improved, you know, at least in terms of like actually being funny and not just saying shit just to say shit. I mean, again, I will be very passionate about my beliefs and whatnot, but I've very much better refined my beliefs and seen through the shit that I used to believe in. You have for sure. You're still young though. I at 729, I don't know about that. I can't really tell, but I can tell that, yeah, you're a great person. See, if you told me that 10 years ago, I would absolutely... everybody would absolutely disagree with you if you told me that 10 years ago. This year is Twink Death. I challenge Twink Death to come for me. At what age does one become a guild? When does retirement money come in? 65? 65, I think. Listen, and despite how I have seen through everything, and I've seen through, you know, the better things. At least at this point, you know, I do love and appreciate all of you. And all I can really say from this community is you guys have been amazing. You guys have been so nice. You guys have been so funny, and I'm happy to have brought you guys here together. You know, I do love you guys. I do love you guys. I do. And I hope that, you know, I've been able to put together this community with, you know, smarter, sane individuals that I will continue to weed out when we're in this kind of era of internet grifting and you know, ten years ago I was a little bastard of a human. I mean, for me, I'm a bastard of a witch. And that is that is the what I'm I've been called one before, non-jokingly. I'm old enough to be one. My age is Sin, I'm gonna be real with you. I thought you were as old as I was. You know what? No, nobody's gonna squeeze that out of you. I'm just saying, I assumed. I mean, I'm just impressed, is all. I'm older than you by quite a bit. I thought you were like, I don't know, early 30s. That's what I just figured. I'm just gonna guess. It's as old as my sister, 1998 twins. I'm older. I'm from 96. No one knows I'm secretly a baby. Hey, you know, as well, I guess at 18 or so, as long as you are, you know, 18 or older, that is what matters. I think you said at some point you were like 20 or something. I want to stop aging, please. Thanks. 37 is... I turned 20 this year? Ah, okay. That's good to know. All right, so you can put the gun down. All right, we're good. They're in the clear. Anyways. Turn 23 next month. Here I was feeling older. So make them a Listen, despite no matter how old you guys are, 18, 20, you know, 25, 30, 40, 729, as long as you are in this community, you know, I will always love and appreciate you for anything you do, no matter where you are, no matter where you come from, no matter what you look like, no matter who you are as a person. All I ask is that you be empathetic, understandable, kind, open to... Even if you turn into worms. Yes. That I'm sure you all are sane individuals. However, if you are a fan of Rev Says Desu, Kirschverstal, Tectone, Powder, Fillion, you are an ugly, retarded faggot and you will forever be that way. I had to get that out there. Who? Oh my god. I love you guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's keep it that way. Let's keep it that way. Let's keep it that way. I recognize a few names as drama monger, so best avoid a drama slap. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Oh, and Rev's fat bitch of a wife, Strawby, too. Yeah, throw her in there. And Shondo. definitely fuck Shondo. You don't need to worry about it. I'm just naming I'm just naming really popular VTubers that are well known far right grifters. Very active at this point far right grifters. It's not just drama slop. It's MAGA slop too. It is absolutely 100% MAGA slop too, and it gets very fucking tiring. I didn't know Tectone was a VTuber. No, Tectone isn't a VTuber. He's a bald rapist, though. And that is also bad. Or Nicki Minaj. Yeah, Nicki Minaj isn't a VTuber also, but yeah, fuck her. Fuck that, too. Fuck a lot of celebrities. Basically, don't have idols. Don't have celebrities that you like. Don't. Just don't. Just don't. Unless, at this point, if they are not actively there for the cause, they're probably a glowy Israeli fed. That's all I can say. That's my stance. That's my stance. I am like that meme of the guy under the desk with like the shotgun rocking back and forth. Nothing will ever be when Kanye had the crash out spiral and people were scratching his name out when Spotify rap came up. I mean, I have not thought about Kanye in a while. I'm not even putting any salt to his like big ass apology. You're gonna ignore the other part. Okay, sure. When I was in high school, I actually used to sleep, wait, hold on. When I was in high school, I actually used to sleep under a desk in an unused classroom. Like, straight up throughout the night, and nobody noticed that you were there? Did your parents, like, not think that you were missing? Or did you mean, like, nap in between classes? That's a little bit more understandable. I would go, okay, okay, that's understandable. That's understandable in between classes. Okay. Can you imagine staying there throughout the whole damn night? Oh my god, that would be scary. I'm just not into big celebrities or idols. I know sooner or later something bad they did will come out. And that has been true lately. I feel you. I feel you. See, this is also part of why as passionate with things that I am, I can't do a full focus on this kind of stuff. I don't think I have the right organizational skills to talk about these things like in an influential kind of way. There's other people I can rather point you to learn better from them, but for me, I am just it's more like I am airing that out there, you know. It's more like my stance is I am kind of like waving the flag to kind of like deter away bad apples, you know what I mean? Like I'm waving the flag because the thing is that, and you guys learned this from my surveys, right? How in the first like 3 surveys, there were comments within the surveys being like, I don't like watching gay people, I don't like LGBTQ topics, I don't like, you know, again, the apolitical topic that we discussed before, right? And I'd have to be like, dog, what are you fucking doing here in this community then? So at this point, really, when I do come off like a you know, schizophrenic leftist, I have to like wave my flag around, being like, just big warning. This is the community. This is my beliefs. You know, I'm waving it around like a fly deterrent, like a bug deterrent. Look, I'm just trying to scare away the bad apples around here. Do you know what I mean? That's really what I'm doing. But what I really want to do is I just want to enjoy playing video games and talking with you guys. Also, good morning, Alex. I'll be honest, when we came back from quarantine after COVID, I hated school and almost dropped out, so my guidance counselor said I'd be an idiot if I did quit. I mean, if it's regarding high school, yes, absolutely. The high school education is what you need for literally everything. I mean, granted, if you were a high schooler during the COVID period, yeah, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. Because that must have been awful to deal with. Absolutely dreadful to deal with. I couldn't imagine. My dad dropped out in 10th grade back in 1992. Well, see, the difference, Saints, is that that's the 90s. Like, there are a different sort of thing, like there are a lot of different opportunities, and the kind of excuse that you could drop out of high school back then was probably more flexible than it is these days. It's not the case these days, and the opportunities that you have without high school is just shrinking to a substantial, minuscule amount. What's 10th grade? It's like your third to last year. It's basically year 10, I guess. It's the high school year when you're like 15 or 16. Whatever year you were when you were like 15 or 16 that year. And you're like 2 years away from graduating. Or I guess in some cases 3 years away. I'm so happy that I generally started and finished education literally a year before COVID. I mean, I graduated 4 years before COVID. 10th is also called sophomore. I feel like sophomore is just an American thing though. Everywhere else goes by the numbers. I think that's the first year of high school. Maybe in America, the first year of high school is year 9. You graduated into the housing market crash? Oh, you were the first one to feel this thing. Big rip for you, Relic. I wasn't starting high school when COVID hit. I was already a senior. Oh, so wait. Oh, so you weren't. Oh, so you weren't discussing dropping out of high school? You were talking about stopping college. Oh, that's what you mean. I mean, I can't really side with your counselor in that regard. I feel like any counselor would tell you that. I myself being, oh no, you did mean high school? Wait, but did you have like an extra year? Oh, wait, I remembered. Wait a minute. High school, like class of 2020 did have an extra year. Oh, fuck. No, I remember some classes of 2020s did have an extra year. Oh, that must suck shit. No, never mind. I would leave. At that point, I would leave. I would just be like, nope, I'm done. Nope, six months is over. I ain't coming back. We're done. We're through. Bye. Nope, I'm done. No, but I mean, you may as well put in those last few months for the GED at least. Thanks to now I've hit a point in life I can no longer do any life crisis career changes like going on a random boat for 5 years. Well, with the right credit card. I wasn't the only one. Other people left too. Yeah, the incentive is kind of there. College is overrated if you're not aiming to go into a field that requires it. Trade schools are the way to go, really. When it comes to actual direct money and that's really your concern, yes. Yeah. For me, I didn't know exactly what I wanted to do. I know I had my own ambitions and goals, but I had no idea exactly how to execute them, so I had no idea what I was doing when it came to college. Pair with the fact that I told you guys I was dealing with a substance abuse problem back when I started college after my senior year of high school. And I had like no friends, so depression was really taking a strong hold on me. So, yeah, no, I couldn't tell you, like, no, I couldn't even complete a semester. I really couldn't. A school year is 6 months? No, no. Their quarantine was 6 months. A school year is like 9 months. 8 months, I guess, if you don't count breaks. I wish trade schools were more known and less judged in the United States. Yeah, I know, everybody wants to push you towards white-collar jobs, and then there's always the shame towards, you know, the blue-collar jobs, which is wrong. I have a going on my life post-high school, and it's really fucking depressing, so I won't mention it. No, you're fine. You're fine. I mean, mine's is depressing enough, so it's okay. We're fine. It's so weird because it's like, it's past midnight, and I should be ready for bed, but it also, a part of me is like, I don't want to stop, guys. I don't want to stop, guys. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to stop. Because if I stop, that's it for a month. You don't want to start your vacay, you silly foxy worthaholic. I mean, the thing is that I technically won't be starting my vacay. I still have to work on my actual job for 2 weeks straight. Tomorrow is my only 100% off day these next 2 weeks until my trip. It's just, I mean, I guess streamaholic is more specific. I'm just hoping that when I come back, you know, when it comes to the Minecraft server, when it comes to, because remember, guys, when I come back, when I come back, we're gonna be playing Minecraft for a full month. We're gonna be having fun, and nearly the entire community will be invited. What is up with my Biku bot? Like, I just noticed none of these commands are working, so what the fuck? Let me test it. It doesn't want to test it. That's so crazy. Oh, no, there it is. It must be something to do with the channel points. Let me pet, too. Pet. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the bot. I just remember a rule is no trauma dumping. In chat, yes. In chat, yes. We have a vent channel, of course, for it, where everybody can post whatever they feel like, you know, in there. But in like the stream chat, no. That's still very much a rule. I mean, if the situation allows where we are actually discussing, like, it's tied to the topic that we are talking about, like, absolutely. But there have been moments where, like, I'm playing a game, right? Or we're just vibing and chilling, and then somebody's gonna come in being like, hey, and I'll be like, hey, how are you? What's up? And then the immediate response is, not great. So my friend is dying. And I don't know what I'm gonna do. I feel sad, and we're playing like a Nintendo game, and we're just like, I at this point I have no response other than I'm gonna ignore that, or I'm just gonna be like, okay. Most of the time it's just, but I've learned to just ignore it. Most of the time I've learned to just ignore it. I've really, that's one of the best lessons I've learned when it comes to streaming, is that when there is a chat that annoys me or is just not matching the flow of things, I just straight up ignore it. I'm just looking over it. And it's become a lot easier to do so. My post-high school wasn't all depressing as it was just me in pure survival mode. No, I get that. And I mean, if anything, it does fit with the topic that somewhat, so you're fine. But that's okay. We're not gonna force the information out of you. Streaming is your actual job. The other one is just the job you're forced to work on the side. The other one is the job that pays my rent. And I would love for Twitch to pay my rent. But that ain't happening. At least your chat is active enough for that. That is true. And it would suck when my chat wouldn't be active for it, or it wasn't active for it. Like, there have been times where, like, the chat is, like, super dead silent. And you guys know I do not like a silent chat. Like, listen, as much as I like the increased numbers or the decreased numbers, and I will say the CCV is something I do somewhat pay attention to, even if Twitch is lying about it these days, nothing will crash me out more than a dead chat. Because what do you mean that there are supposedly 21 people watching, but nobody's chatting? Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Nothing will crash me out more than that. But there have been moments, like I said, when chat has been that dead, and then I have to deal with that one message or some other message that I don't like, and I'm just like, there is nothing to distract from it. There is nothing to just look over it. I have to just sit here and actively ignore them. And when I started streaming, and in my initial parts of streaming, because I didn't have that much of an active community, I did feel bad. I did feel bad. Because I would want to respond to everything, and I had the mindset of, if I don't respond to this person, if I don't give this person absolutely all the respect that I can give them, regardless of the vibe and situation that's going on stream right now, I will lose them as a supporter, and that will be the wrong thing to do. But then over time I've learned, no, if you want to tell people to shut the fuck up, you should do that. Because I've learned that most of the time, everybody else in chat sees them and are hoping you will say, please have this person shut the fuck up. Because I've learned, hey, it's either this person or 10 other people. I'm gonna keep the 10 other people, dog. I'm for real. You go baddie when you should go mothy. I should just be baddie in general. I'm really not that great at keeping up my reputation of trying to be a bitch. I can't deny that I envy your chat sometimes. So many fun people. That is kind of the part where I have to kind of calm myself in terms of like my own personal expectations, because I have my own personal expectations of where I want to be as a streamer. You know, my own kind of like, I want to be at this kind of CCV to say I made it. But then I have to remember that where I'm at right now and where I have been for years has been like in the top 1% of Twitch. Which is insane that the bar is seemingly that low. But it shows more how it looks like for everyone else. I'm doing stellar. At times, I do agree with you. I feel like I am doing stellar. It's just I have to tone down my expectation of I could be doing a lot better. I should be doing a lot better. I should have been doing a lot better years ago. That's the part I need to like tone down sometimes in terms of myself. Because for me, my ceiling sort of is like, I want to be like, my goal for the longest time has been like 75 to 100, and at that point I can coast by forever and I will be happy. No joke. 75 to 100 at that point, sure, okay, whatever, that's my coast point and I'm fine. 1,000, while it would be nice in terms of like maybe revenue, maybe that might be much. But like 75 to 100 is like that's always been my goal for a while. And yet at the same time, I have to tell myself that people would literally fucking kill to be where I have been at for years. There are streamers that even I know who have been at this for longer than I have, if not as long as I have, and they're not up here, and yet a lot of the time I feel like they absolutely deserve to be up here. It's like when I talk about the clip farming and the clip making and all that, and I have to remind myself that it isn't easy, and I am just dealing with an unlucky hand where other people are dealing with like 5 times the worst hands that I have. As much as there's always the bigger fish, there's always the smaller fish. You know? There's always the smaller fish. And there are a lot of smaller fishes. That's why there are hundreds of thousands of krill to the one giant whale swallowing them up. I mean, and then it comes when I look at success stories of streamers that I look up to, and I see where they are at, if not higher. And I look back at where did they come from, and I can see that there is literally like a decade where they were worse than I was right now. Literally, like I have seen big streamers that I am jealous of and I admire these days that are like in the hundreds in terms of viewerships. And I'm like, man, how the fuck did they do it? You know, how the fuck did they get like that? And that's the thing, they didn't get to that like that. I look back and I peel back behind the curtain and I see like, wow, that is 10 fucking years where you had like single digit viewers. And to me, that kind of like calms me down a bit in being like, it's not so bad after all. I'm not doing so bad after all. I said it before, I'll say it again. Queso said it best. Streaming is not just hard work. It was just hard work. If it was just hard work, everyone would be a streamer, but getting luckier is... Oh, no, absolutely. And that's the thing, too, is that there are a lot of people that do think it's hard, that do think it's easy work. Menace, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much, Menace. There are a lot of people that do think it's easy work. And let me give you, can we shout out Menace, please? Moz, can you give a shout out to Menace, please? You just added 2 hours of the stream. Oh my god, no. Half an hour. Half an hour. How was Fortnite, Menace? Thank you for the pets and glasses. Although they're not working, so I'm gonna have to manually apply them. Sorry. I'll refund a lot of the pets, the pet redeems today. I don't know why my BeacObot has been broken. Yeah, no, I have to remember that a lot of it is absolutely getting lucky. And you guys know, I hate dealing with luck. I fucking cannot stand dealing with luck. I really can't. Unless it's something just for fun where there's kind of no point in getting upset, like Clover Pit, where you're not actually losing anything. I hate dealing with luck. You guys know if they're like, and even in video games, if there's an RNG mechanic I gotta deal with, automatically I fucking hate it. Automatically I think the game is bad just because of that. You guys know how much it pisses me off. But when it comes to the luck aspect of streaming is absolutely there, and sometimes it can get really demotivating. It can really get demotivating. That's why you don't play Dancer? No, I play Dancer because I like my big numbers. You're telling to someone who liked Heavensward Machinist, and Heavensward Machinist was worse than Dancer. No, what was I saying? Yeah, no, I hate dealing with luck. And the thing is that it can be both motivating to know that you're not necessarily doing something bad, but at the same time it can also be demotivating when you look at certain streams. And this is very, very rare, right? When you look at certain streams that are like, hold on. Because these are the streams that piss me off when I scroll through YouTube Shorts. I mean, granted, I shouldn't be scrolling through YouTube Shorts at all. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find this bitch. You guys know what I'm talking about, though. The Roblox streams where it's just like somebody is botting a game where the 6-7 where like a morphed up 6-7 kid is going through this aisle and they're just like speeding up with like 9,000 times walk speed and they're moving forward and the song is just playing like Italian brain rot memes and with like no actual lyrics. It's just naming random Italian brain rot memes, and then the entire chat is just a bunch of like toddlers saying 6-7 repeatedly, and yet that gets like 3,000 live viewers, and I'm just here like, okay. 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 Or the constant AI thumbnails, too, that do the same shit, that also piss me off. Spanish brain rot was peak. That sounds awful. I have made any direct contact with Italian brain rot. Was scrolling through YouTube Shorts the other day, watching clips from Fira and other couple minutes. I asked myself, why am I wasting time at this instead of watching the actual show? I tell my Asterion,
He has rated us.
You were streaming? Dude, what the fuck? No, what the fuck? How the fuck did you raid me then? No, but I get what you mean. Like, I don't know what compels me to click on YouTube Shorts, but it takes me like 2 or 3 Family Guy clips and when I realize, like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, I don't have that moment of, oh my god, I am genuinely wasting my fucking life when I scroll through Instagram Reels, because that shit is actually funny. Or hell, even when I used to scroll through TikTok and I completely stopped using TikTok for the second time. But when I go through YouTube Shorts, I genuinely feel like I am actually wasting my fucking life. Because it is just literally the worst, most lowest form quality like of content you can absolutely think of. It's ridiculous. You can do /raid whenever. How did you raid with 2 people? I just noticed my bedroom door has a deadbolt in the door frame. I wonder what in the world happened. Did somebody remove it? I'm literally trying to find it and I cannot find it. Hold on. See, I don't know if it's like... Here it is. Oh my god, I found this bitch. I found her. It's this motherfucker. Oh my god, hold on. I gotta take you guys back here. Oh, sorry, I still have the game open. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Hold on. This is what I'm talking about. This is the girl I come across when I go through YouTube Shorts and I happen across a live stream, and it is this. She does this all the time, every single day, multiple days a week, and no matter what you click on, the hell's is that? This is literally what I've been talking about as to why I feel so demotivated to post anything on YouTube Shorts. Okay? Any of you guys that is streaming through YouTube Shorts, this is your competition. Look at the view counts. Look at the view counts. This is your competition, y'all. Do you want to know what it is when I click on it? It is that for an entire hour. It is that for an entire hour, multiple times a day, every single fucking day. 360,000 subscribers, by the way. Thousands of live viewers. Now, let me preface this by saying I respect her. No, I do. As I am talking out of my ass with pure jealousy, okay? I'm being serious. I respect her. Because because I know. One, I don't think she's actually playing at all. I literally don't. I think that at this point, these are just videos. At this point, I think these are just fucking videos because every single one of them is the exact fucking same. I owe you a lobotomy? Bet. I will do it with my nail. I respect her, but maybe not so much her audience. Her audience are either full of like lobotomized retards or toddlers. Like there is no in between, and I don't like either. Her audience, no. Herself, I do. Herself, I respect her because she's getting a bag. This is like the money printing machine, and if I gave a shit to do this and I was only in this for the money, I would do this too. It is exploiting the system, and I respect her for that. As somebody who loves indulging in greed myself, I gotta give credit where credit is due. Putting the principles aside, she has figured it out. Okay? She has figured it out. Okay? Whether she genuinely cares for Roblox and the kids that watch her, well, I wouldn't believe it, and I don't care. But if she just straight up was like, yeah, I'm in it for the money, I don't give a fuck. This literally pays me like thousands of dollars so easily, I don't give a fuck about Roblox. I'd be like, work. Period. Like, I'm serious. Like, holy hell, I'm bad at being the saint of sin sometimes. I'm supposed to be the greedy one. I'm bad at this shit. I am bad at this shit. Also, sorry for the lack of background music. Doing that as a job seems to be incredibly soul draining. I would think that it is. That's why I think at this point, I think they're just pre-recorded videos. I don't think she's actually streaming herself from a live cam. If anything, at the very most, I think that what she is showing is a pre-made video of her playing Roblox, going through the game, you know, while she just has the camera on and she is like, I don't know, doing accountant stuff on the side. You know, let me tell you guys, when you're a streamer, you can control literally anything you guys see or hear. You have no idea how much control streamers have over what you see or hear over a stream. Not everybody has display capture on desktop audio. Not everybody does that. And if you do, you're stupid. And you should stop doing that. No, really, you should stop doing that. You don't want to have a Lakari situation, do you? I mean, granted, I would hope nobody has a Lakari situation if at that point, kill yourself? A what? A Lakari situation. God, why do you guys have to remind me that that I'm also more chronically there was okay, I'm too chronically online for you guys. Never mind. I won't get into it. Somebody got caught with bad shit because they opened up a notepad with links to bad things because they used display capture. a sort of Nick Fuentes getting caught streaming gay porn because he thought he was not live anymore, but like worse. One time Windows 11 helped out someone. Are you doing stuff when you're doing window capture is difficult? I mean, okay, fair. That is fair when window capture is being difficult, but what fucking sucks is absolutely scumfuckery on YouTube are those dumbass videos of people doing the fucking puzzles where they find the hidden objects or baiting farms where they're like, I'll call 911 challenge. I hate that shit. Oh, you know what? Saints, I'll give you that. That's even worse. That is even worse. Now that I have less respect for. The ones where all they do is post a photo of math smart only 99. The ones that are like only 99% can solve this math problem, you know? And it's a and it's like a YouTube short, right? God damn it, hold on. And the stupid it's gonna be some stupid shit like this. Sorry, there's gonna be a yellow flashbang. It's just this. It's just a picture of something like this. The whole short stream. All the way through. Nobody answers, nobody says anything. It's just people with random peoples in the chats. I'm sorry. I know. It flashbanged me too. I had to flashbang you guys also. Saving links in Notepad, bruh. I know. That's why I bookmark stuff like a culture person. Or I just straight up post it in my server. That's called having nothing to hide. Worse is the comment section. Negative. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. On my short term to see a guy saying, "Oh, I'm gonna call 911 as a challenge, and I'll be sure to donate money, and I'll do it." Yeah, no, and like I said, that's what I was gonna bring up with that Bitsy girl, where I do believe that she's not even paying attention to the YouTube chat, or if anything, those are pre-recorded videos, because oftentimes there will be a bot that plays during those streams, right, or anybody else that does those Roblox streams, right? Well, they'll be like, "Oh, will somebody please send a disco ball gift? I will shout you out on my stream if you send a disco ball gift. Why is nobody nice enough to send a disco ball?" And some kid will probably do that, and then nothing happens. Literally nothing happens. Because they're not paying attention to the stream. No one has nothing to hide. The goalposts are ever moving and nothing is free of drama. No one can have anything to hide. It all comes out eventually. That's why I always have like the kind of like motto and goal of like, why bother? Why bother trying to hide shit anymore? Like, just put it out there. That's always been my MO. Just put it out there. Get your freak out there. That's the kind of community that I really want to just like have. One, get your freak out there. Just put it out there. There's no point in hiding. Don't waste anybody's time. Be yourself. Unless, you know, yourself is like an awful person that will get in my way for the cause. No, well, then I don't think so. Be yourself unless you piss me off. Those videos are pre-recorded. They're just muddy farms striking kids with their parents' credit card. See, I didn't think about that. That also is the bad part of it, when you have to remember that this audience is indeed kids, and that's where I have to be like, Now, mind you, I love squeezing money out of people. But out of kids? Squeezing anything out of kids? No. Clearly not. No. My freak is too strong for you, streamer. You can't handle my freak. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. That's a challenge. That's a challenge. That's a challenge you will lose. That's a challenge you will very much lose. Don't do that. Save yourself. awful person don't recognize they're awful. Well, when it comes to that kind of stuff, when it comes to like the money and all that, it's like, yeah, no. My freak was drawing you with a horse cock, and here I am thinking like, could be freakier. Could be. Oh, I can think of a lot of things that could be freakier. Yeah. No. I mean, for me, it's just like I just want to play my video games, man. I just want to play my Dark Souls games. I just want to play my Bloodborne. Can't. Is it too much to ask to get 75 viewers for Bloodborne? Yeah, probably. Sometimes it's hard to hold back one's true freak levels, and that is why in my server, I always try to tell people, just put it out there. Just put it out there. Though sometimes I think that probably I should refine the channels a bit more. Try getting 75 viewers for a puzzle game. That is fair too. That is fair. Sometimes it's a blessing and a curse to having very, very, very niche interests. I can't draw porn or else I would have. I don't know. The horse cock you drew on me, it goes pretty well. It goes back. So that's a amazing start. Well, practice makes good. Yes. Well, perfect practice makes perfect. Absolutely. But practice is indeed important. You know, it's very important to, you know, appreciate your mistakes and appreciate, you know, the mess ups that you have while drawing. That's kind of thing when it comes to just having practice. You have to be okay with the end product, even if it may not be perfect. Nobody's gonna get to that point where it's perfect. But you're at least somewhere, and you're always gonna be better than you were before. You know. Also fun to appreciate Kit's mistakes. Appreciate it and rub it in my face. If I need it and really can't make it, maybe. Yes. Yes. Or just do it for fun. You know? Anyways, I think we are very much at a point where I do need to stop because it is 12:46. I was supposed to be in bed 46 minutes ago. I say supposed to be in bed, but it's more like it's more my own imposition. Only 12:46 week. No, believe you me, I used to be the kind of person that would like sleep that I wouldn't go to bed until like 2, 3 in the morning, sometimes 4 in the morning, but I wouldn't wake up until like 10, 11. Hell, at some points I would wake up at like 2 p.m. in the afternoon. But I hated it. I didn't like it. Also, hi Violet. I hated it. I didn't like it. I didn't like waking up that late. I sometimes wake up at 11 and I'd be like, I hate waking up this late. I wish I could wake up earlier. And then recently I thought, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to sleep at 12. I'm going to sleep at midnight every day. And I'm going to wake up at 8 a.m. every day. And I feel better. Try a bedtime of 6 to 8 a.m. I could not. I want to enjoy my mornings, especially because I do have a morning shift, right? Now I'm not at work and I'm falling asleep, or I'm here on stream falling asleep. I'm not falling asleep at random points because my sleep is so irregular. You know, if going at a bedtime at 6 to 8 a.m. every day works for you, okay. As long as you're okay with waking up at, what, 4 p.m.? Okay. I hate Shadows of Yharnam. Oh, that's where you've been, Sai. Yeah. Why? Oh, hold on, Sai. I thought Night Rain would have taught you how to handle multiple bosses. Come on. I thought Tricephalos would have taught you that by now. Come on. Kid, I will skin you. Listen, Sai, let me tell you, I also used to hate Shadows of Yharnam. I used to hate them. In fact, I would try to recreate the AI exploit every single time I faced them. But you know, ever since, you know, before that little stream, I've, you know, learned how to better handle them, how to handle multi bosses, and now I can make it. Sometimes, every once in a while, they do kick my ass, but I'm a lot better where I'm at before. Just keep on at it, Si. I'd hate them less if the run back wasn't so ass. I mean, maybe you're missing a shortcut. Maybe there's an elevator or perhaps a gate that needs opening that could make it a lot easier. Might at least won't be as long. Less things in your way. Okay. That cat never came back. I hope she's okay. I'm hoping she's okay too. She probably will be okay. If it's a stray cat, you know, they're pretty okay with being on their own. Maybe they might be sitting somewhere else. Hits you with the DS2 DLC Smelter Demon Runback. DLC Smelter Demon Runback. There's another Smelter Demon? Okay, I haven't faced against the DLC Smelter Demon, but I've already dealt with the bullshit of regular Smelter Demon. Kit didn't know. I told you guys, I never played the DS2 DLCs. We didn't have time in the 2 weeks that we played Dark Souls 2. I told you guys, we're gonna do it when I 100% Dark Souls 2. In fact, I spent a good portion of the last stream talking to you guys about how I figured out why the base game Smelter Demon Runback is so bad. Because remember how we did OG Smelter Demon and I'm like, oh, the runback's not that bad. I remember it being a lot worse. This is fine. I guess I didn't know what I didn't know how good I had it. And then I played Scholar of the First Sin and I was very wrong. That was very, very, very wrong. But I figured out why that was the case. And, you know, good. It doesn't feel that bad when you realize that it's just bugged. You know? Well, does that make it better or does that make it worse? What do you guys think? Does the DS2 Scholar of the First Sin Smelter Demon Runback being bugged, does that make it worse or does that make it better? Whatever makes you more upset? Well, that's what I'm trying to think. Because the runback itself is awful. But I'm like, it's awful because it's bugged. But does that make it feel worse going through it or not as bad? You're gonna love it. Oh my god, you're gonna love it so much. I feel like I should screen cap that chat and keep it handy when I get to that point. You know, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna screen cap this. Schoenberry. I'm gonna save it on my little thing on the side. Hold on, I'm gonna put it right here, and I'm gonna put hold on. Paste this on the stream when you 100% beat Dark Souls 2, and you get to DLC Smelter Demon. There. I saved it. I have the full fridge to throw it and use it as a cock warmer. Well, I mean, didn't say there was going to be. No. Anyways, I should now call it. It is getting to like 1 a.m. I really should call it. And I will raid out this one last time. I am gonna raid out this one last time. Who is live right now that I feel like I really want to raid as one last little, you know, hurrah, I guess. Who's live right now? Not many people are live right now. I mean, it is very late. Do I raid out or are we all going to bed? Can I raid someone? Sure. Who do we raid out? You tell me, Soap. No. You can tell me. I can't figure it out. Normally I don't. Normally I try to ignore raid requests, but I appreciate people who ask first. If I haven't figured it out. Corrosion? Do you know it? Wait a minute. That sounds familiar. Wait, it's already in my URL. Oh! Wait, have I been in a raid by them before? No, you might have brought them up. Okay, well, either way, we'll raid Corrosion. Well, apparently they were already in my URL, so. Remember that Steam wins again by doing nothing. Awesome. We love Steam winning. Yeah, no, I am going to bed. I'm probably gonna get some like a late before bed snack because I will admit I am a bit hungry. Maybe a peanut butter jelly sandwich or some cookies. I'm feeling a bit of a sweet tooth right now. What else can I say? There's my socials, everybody. There's my Discord server, my Blue Sky, my Instagram, my Patreon, my Ko-fi. I will always be, you can always get on touch with me with the Discord server. Please join the Discord server. So that you know when I am back, where we are, you know, a very active community where we talk all the time, where we will plan out the Minecraft SMP and know that pretty much nearly everybody will be welcome to the Minecraft SMP. I am going to prepare a massive server for everybody, and I would love it for all of you guys to be there. Sorry for the really long stream. I don't know what else to say. I do love you guys. I really do appreciate you. The raid messages are up there. Please copy paste them up there. I will see you guys next month. I love you guys. Bye.